Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Elder Scrolls. Back to our dreaming cultists. Damn, I don't remember exactly their name. Dream? No, they're not just dream cultists, but cultists that dreaming about Vermina? I'm not sure that I remember her name correctly. Oh, the rewards, 15,000 gold, oh my. But I still need 1,000,000 for a good house. Or even a bunch of millions for some of them. Anyway, let's see. So, present the shard. King Emmerich believes Count Hosnier has a dream shard stolen from Paria Abbey. He want me to ingratiate myself with the Count in hopes of retrieving the shard. King Emmerich gave me an invitation to Count Hosnier's betrothal celebration. I should take it to guard to gain entry to the Atura estate. So I need to go to this estate and buy a house in this game. Yeah, of course. There are tons of houses in this game. I have one. I have even a bunch of apartments, but the game has pretty weird functional to the housing system. You can place pretty enough amount of furniture, but you can place enough guests or mounts or pets or something. So we have hundreds of them, and you cannot place more than 8 probably in the most huge places. And the huge places are actually really huge. It's like you have enormously big house, some tower, huge territory, crypt, something else. It's not enough for 8 NPCs. Just compare it to handouts in Path of Exile. So yeah. So I need mostly a smaller house, but cozy and big enough to actually visit it. Yeah, probably people buy it to play stuff. I actually didn't buy anything but one house, and it's actually not that good in terms that I cannot build a small city-like place, because I cannot place merchants or some buildings and so on this territory, so there is no point of it. So better to buy just cause a house. And actually, I saw one that I really liked. Now, how do you go away?
My friend.
Go away, dude. Probably, if I remember correctly. Yeah, mine is Monhall Keep. I'm sure, probably not Proud Spider-Man nor Water's Edge, I suppose. Not. Damn. I don't think I can remember. Water's Edge? Yeah, probably Water's Edge. I thought it was something connected to the river in the name. Yeah, probably this is it. Let me see. You can always check any house and see actually what's inside. I don't remember exactly the price. Probably it was around 1,000,000. And this is the only way actually you can spend your money, because not much you can buy for the gold in this game. Getting gold for each quest, but yeah, this is exactly this house. I really like textures, so basic textures, and the size of this place. So it's pretty good. Plus the feature of this place, it has 3 floors, but in addition, it's actually this. So you have this interesting part of territory and part of the city. These canals. It looks mostly fine, but proportions, just look at this. A barley can see all this grass. So it's, and the doors, they so big, surprisingly. From first person it looks mostly fine because I can grab it, but still, why this? They're so big. I actually don't know what this place is. Where is it? Actually, yeah, what in? I don't know. Maybe there are giants living in this city. I have no idea. So you have actually like two houses with 3 floors. And in addition, you have this part between them. So actually, interesting place. You can decorate it nicely. You can place, make each room individually for some NPC. So it can be thematic. It can be interesting. Plus, you can, of course, store your stuff here and craft something. So I don't know. The place looks mostly cozy and nice. How can I leave this? By the way, yeah, this is the price in gold. Plus, you can buy the crowns. But better to buy it probably for the gold. Anyway, so how can I leave it? Yeah, I can. Okay, anyway, leave home probably by this way. I can teleport back. Yeah, of course. Now, crowns are, yeah, cash money. But you get a bunch of crowns when you subscribe on the subscription, actually, is a plus. Because otherwise you need to buy tons of DLCs, but with the subscription you don't need to buy them, you can go freely wherever you want. You only need to have last expansion, and that's it. And you in addition get in month crowns that you sometimes can spend on something, some unique styles and so on. By the way, what it is? Where is guard orders? Basically, where am I? Why am I in the guard place? I got treatment for all Covenant citizens. It has come to my attention that members of the Guard have failed to show proper respect for citizens of the Orcish persuasion, such as are seen more and more often these days within our walls. There have been reports of sneering, of spitting, of improper amorous propositions, and of suggestions that places other than Voirest might be more appropriate destinations, and that the sooner the Orcish citizens went there, the better. This will not be tolerated. These Orcish citizens are now our allies, and deserve the same protection under the law as normal people. I don't care about the tasks. Get over it. Any guard found mistreating an orc who didn't deserve it will be suspended without pay for a period appropriate to the gravity of the misconduct. This is not a joke, I'm serious. Mightiest alien. Guard captain. Yeah, the keyword in all this is any guard found mistreating an orc who didn't deserve it. I think all the guards think that these orcs deserve this treatment. That's why they do it. So I doubt this will work. The place looks interesting. Yeah, I believe one of the houses was in this place. That's why I saw this part. Where is that? There must be a house in this location. Yeah, probably right way it is going like this. Yeah, I'm still not completely sure how should I Play this game. I like third person, I like first person. What should I choose? The first person immersive, but when you're moving slowly, third person is okay as well. So, I don't know. I like the character, like that you see it move through all these landscape, cities, fight, and so on. Plus, combat animation not that bad. But in addition, first person is also great, so I don't know. Yeah, first person just you can feel better impact of hits. You can louder hear the noises of water when you're moving through it. You can. It's harder to see some obstacles. It's harder to see I know some getters in the water that can attack you from it, and it will be a surprise attack. It will be interesting. I mean, it will bring more emotions to you. So it's hard to say. Oh, motion sickness. Yeah, probably with motion sickness, definitely better to play third person. Ah. 490. Yeah, fourth should be actually close to your resolution and monitor size, because otherwise you play like in a zoom all this time. My fourth was around 120, I suppose. So when you actually come close to it, like you can see it from third person, you're actually at the same spot in first person. In the basic fourth, I would be in this position somewhere there actually. It will look weird. And yeah, you probably will start getting some sort of motion sickness. The most terrible way of implementation of this I saw in Escape from Tarkov, when basically you have 4 of 60 and it's unreal autoplay for me. It's good that I can change it to 90 and yes, and everything become fine. But in addition, this means that other players who play with 60 can actually always see you through the zoom of their scopes. And in addition, they can use zoom and zoom even better than you, and they can see you better. Okay, looks like this is the house. What in the house? I think it's something like Browse Permanor. Oh, garden house housing. That's it is. Actually, the city looks nice. What the house we have here? So actually, you can buy the house in every big city. Plus, in most of big cities, you have opportunity to use the room in the inn. Yeah, it's pretty meh garden place or whatever it is, courtyard. The inside is mostly fine. Just 2 rooms. Yeah, of course you can build more walls, but I don't know. You can probably add the additional floor here. Add in more additional floor and some stairs. I don't know. It's not bad. Oh, I have cellar. Okay, 3 floors. Not bad. And the price, the same. Million. But a bit cheaper in crowns. Yeah. Okay, I probably need to visit some crafting stations because I probably need to renew some recipes. Plus, I have almost full inventory. Then I can do something else. Look at the view. Oh my. The view is pretty epic from this place. huge classical fantasy medieval city. And actually, I like such architecture. It's pretty rare, surprisingly, in games. Mostly something very weird and awkward. You can see such architecture in very few anime games. Anime, not games. Yeah. And in games, it's surprisingly rare. Even if a lot of games actually about fantasy and logically medieval fantasy, but surprisingly there is no such architecture that's actually close to medieval. I really like it, and just seeing it. So mostly I already like this city. Sorry. Okay, so where is the crafting station in this place? Wordsmith. The traders. Outfit station. Enchant and stuff. But where is the craft? Woodworking station, carpentry, yeah, but okay, it's not very convenient. And I have let's call it physical craft in one place and some enchantment and another craft in different place. But actually they're not really far away. Okay, let's try third person today, just to compare it again. Because I really don't know. I like both of them. But you can play in both ways at the same time. So what about the weapon? Sword a bit better. Use magic damage, restores health. Just flame. Okay, let's try it as well. Not a big difference anyway. I need to raise my CP level to 160. And I probably can do something about it. Days to days. Where are other curse of the... Oh, yeah. Closing station. Deconstruct. Yeah, I definitely don't need magical on this. It's magical bolt. I don't need light stuff. And another research. 14 hours. 12 days. Oh my god. 12 days. 6 days. Okay, let's do 6 days. Alright, where's the carpenter? Oh yeah, this one.
There's always more to do.
And people wait in this house for some reason. So yeah, this is carpenter. Carpentry. Okay, what about research? I can do only one at once. Well, skills. I have one skill point. Or something. Mark target. I'm mostly interested in Grim Focus. But for Grim Focus I need to rise it to 42 rank. Assassination. 10 more rounds to go. Oh, I can upgrade momentum. Where it will need. So basically it give me a 20% damage buff. And as well as gain minion endurance. Increasing your stamina recovery by 15% for 20 seconds. Okay, what's the difference? Reduce the cost and provides brief immunity to snares and immobilization. So you probably can be freed from everything by using this. You heal 3k HP when rally ends. The final heal is increased by 15% every 1 second, up to a maximum 300%. What? Actually, you will heal the ones by very minor health amount, and after 20 seconds. I'm not sure this is really helpful. And I don't fully understand how it works. You heal this amount of health, and the final heal is increased by 15% every 1 second, up to max 300%. What does it mean? Oh, maybe if it will be ended abruptly, you will be healed. Maybe even if you rebuff it. And the longer it lasts, the more effective it will be. And can rise till 9k of health. But actually almost half HP. Maybe not that bad. There is no point of cost reduction. Activating it to remove all the immobilization effect. In theory can be useful, but you can actually just use your normal action to do it. Damn, I don't know. The healing is always very useful if you can heal properly. Plus, it probably also will affect the cover of the weapon. After activating it, maybe not. Damn. Logically, I should take all the heal I have, because if you fight in solo, especially with bosses, you need all the heal you can get. So maybe I should take it. Maybe, I don't know. I need to test it. Because if you can rebuff it and restore, it would be nice to test it. I need to jump from something. And to jump from some high place. To get some damage and actually see how it works. Oh, but I probably will not see because I will not be in the fight. They will restore health very fast. Meh. Oh well. Okay, I will test it later then. Okay, I need to talk to the bird. Linnea, as I see, I found a scared bandit trying to hide in Portum Watch. He wanted me to take a token to his brother, though he was too frightened to tell me much more. I should find Darren Barrett and give him the heirloom his brother handed me. Remy Barrett said his brother would understand what it means. Okay. Let me find him.
What do you want?
I come with a message from your brother.
What? That can't be. Being a bandit was supposed to be full of excitement and adventure. If you have this, then he must have really said that. I need some time alone to think.
Not what I really expected, but okay. So, Now back to our shards. To the stone shard. By the way, I probably need to visit the way shrine to teleport back there. And dungeon where is sewers? Oh, so the dungeons for this place is the sewers. Interesting. Where is treasury? Where is the way shrine? Okay. Need to visit the way shrine. Wherever it is. Now it's late. So many places. But so yeah, probably need to use the enchanting stuff as well. What a place. I done it. Oh, it's alchemy. I don't need alchemy, I need jewelry. If the jewelry is actually there. Enchanting jewelry crafting station. Okay, jewelry must be there as well. Jewelry. And construct. Yeah, the whole place feels different completely. I wanna play in first person and third person. When I play in third person, you just, oh, it's your station, I can visit it. But if you enter in from first person, you can clearly see each damn detail. Because there is no character here. Because you don't look at the character, you look at the all the details, all the small details. And you can see them close by 1 more meter, so I don't know. This person has its own stuff. You can see all the details very good. And I actually like it. I like to see my character, but I mostly like to see the game itself. Damn. Tough choice. It was good in old games, because in regular Elder Scrolls series, third person sucks and first person looks great. So yeah, especially with some mods, it can be really great when you actually can see your body, when you can see animations more realistic. Way better. Probably can sell some crap.
I love having an isolated, quiet place for our studies. But I must admit, some of the alchemists and enchanters working here tend to be a bit melodramatic. That's often the result of seclusion and scholarly pursuits.
How does alchemy work? Oh, no, I don't really want to know. It's just tutorial stuff. Okay, I thought I can ask her about this stuff, but no. Alright. I just need to sell some crap and finally go for the mission. To consumables. Already known. Shipment of ingots. Okay, why not? Okay, I have shipment of ingots. Oh. I can grab it. time I see such a bag that I can grab.
What is it?
I know, still first person. What is doing? We get guards. Damn, I can't call the guards. Just slaughtering people. Probably robbing them and then slaughtering. Yeah, he probably spoke to him and just kill him. The moron. Just killing everyone and I cannot call guards. Damn. Okay. Cannot we just stand to watch and all this? Damn criminals. Okay, now where should I go? The quest. Let's go. Another place. Why does someone need bond here? Bulls in the city. Something on the graveyard. Interesting, but I actually come here for a different reason, I thought. Or not. Actually, oh, it's so far away. Gate guarded. A tourist state. So I need to go to the state that's actually far away from the city. Okay, I probably should stay a bit more in the city and see what I can do around. What's going on? So guard trying to enter it and cannot enter. Last will and testament of Rodebert Fondbon. Let's just lie here. You see a note scribbled in the margin. Father, I now realize what a disappointment I was to you. A brilliant scholar and his thick-headed son. Was this puzzle in your last will a joke? Either way, I give up. I'm enlisting tomorrow. Goodbye. In death as in life, I would dedicate all my resources to supporting my dear son Donald, and specifically to expanding his intellect and furthering his education. In that same spirit, I would like to pose a challenge of wits for Donald to claim his inheritance. The clue to begin the change is this. After day turns to night, you must follow the light. Good luck, my son. I am proud of you. Nah, it doesn't sound like a really fun change, but yeah, it can be interesting. The day turns to night, you must follow the light. Probably from this grave. You must follow the light. After day turns to night. Okay. So you should follow the moon. After midnight. Obviously. Or maybe it's connected to something in the city. According to the circle, it can be. So the riddle. I'm sure I can solve it a day. Let's look around. I can see some mark for some reason. Follow the light. Yeah, it can be just lights in the city, not the moon. Why not? Okay, let's follow the light. It's far away, far and far away, probably. There is nothing here. So it can be connected to one of the nightstands or what? Street lamp. You find an arrow carved into the wood of the lamppost. This arrow points north. Okay. To the north. Somewhere there. Damn. Continue killing everyone around.
Please, listen to me for just a moment. It's very important.
Yeah, wait for me. To the north. I'm actually already in the north. And I don't see other lamps. Maybe it's outside. Maybe not. It's hard to see. Circle actually will soon end. Pretty close to leaving him. Okay, maybe there is one more later on. I'm literally on the north. Looks like no. North gate, no, this. Oh, it can be connected to the north gates.
If you want to buy something, speak to my brother.
Yeah, alright. So maybe he knows something?
If your pockets are getting too full, I'm the man you need to talk to.
No, I'm not sure about this. So, okay, I followed the night and it didn't help. At all. Go back to it. Oh. Yeah, maybe it's connected to this one. Truck is out of range. This arrow points north. North, okay. This arrow points east. So I need to follow the light. Okay, I get it. From lamp to lamp. This arrow points north. Again. This arrow points east. Again. Okay, we go northeast. This lamppost has an X carved into it, and an arrow pointing down. I should search around the base of this street lamp. You search the tall grass beneath the lamppost and find a key with a small note attached. You found the key in streets, but now you must search the sky. No time for sleep or drink. Go straight to the top of the clouds. The clouds. Can it be connected? Okay, let me see. No time for sleep or drink. Go straight to the top of the clouds. On the key and street. But now I must search the sky. No time for sleep or drink. It can mean tavern or inn. Straight to the top of the clouds. Clouds. I'm not sure that I understand completely. Can be Sky Temple or something, yeah. And in clouds maybe. But he said there is no time to sleep. Okay. Clouded Drags in. Yeah, it definitely in. Exact place I need to visit. No, damn, so many quests around.
You want to make some gold, Walker?
Yes, but no. Okay, let's see. I can see something. King Frango's beer ballad. I'm sure that that's connected. Go straight to the clouds.
Welcome to the Cloudy Dregs. Don't let the name fool you. You won't find better accommodations in all of Stormhaven.
Okay. It doesn't help me at all. Okay, what about the ballad? Oh, King Frango's beer ballad. Here it was Frango first. Set foot upon High Rock, claimed his land for Gardener House and built Frango Dock. Sent his ship both far and wide to trade in distant lands. Clear the woods for Waiter's town, above Stormhaven sands. First we rest king, and father of the Breton noble peers. High Rock's Breton rises toast, for Frango for beers. Okay. Yeah, of course it can be rooftop. Because I don't see anything here anyway. So just actually burden someone. Not sure that this can be connected. Okay, let's try to go to the skies. Oh. Oh, so the way actually outside. The top of the inn. Uh-huh. Additional floor. For Donald from father. Thank you, my son, for humoring your father one last time. I know you have always preferred swords to books, and though you may think that's been a disappointment to me, the opposite is true. I've been impressed with your independence, and I am proud of the man you've grown to be. My father was a soldier. He often complained that I was too bookish. When we were born, I vowed not to treat you that way. Though I could not bear to watch you march off to war while I was living, have my blessing. I sold my books and I left you what I hope will be a generous inheritance. Take it and buy yourself a strong sword and a steady suit of armor. Follow your heart, my son, and find your happy destiny. With love, your father, Frederick Fontbonne. Maybe I should find this Fontbonnes. Find the pouch filled with gold inside the chest. This is always the inheritance of Donald Fontbonne, left to him by his father. The father was proud of his son anyway. So I should bring this money to him. So yeah, this money belongs to Donald Fontbonne. I will try to find him. You've taken the inheritance. Store it carefully to give to Donald when you find him. Okay. So where can he be? Oh yeah, I cannot see it because I need to leave this place first. Okay, let's speak with locals. If someone willing to speak, of course.
Move along. We're waiting to see Srashi, not you.
Srashi.
I'm here to see Sarashi. My business is my own.
Who Who is this Russia?
What do you want?
Okay. Looks like this is Russia. Main? Probably yes.
Surashi is very busy. Unless you have business of a most critical nature, you must come back at another time. Surashi offers deepest apologies.
At least he is polite. Well, probably I will have some business with him later. May happen. No seller. Maybe some rumors with Knuckles.
Hey, friend. Care to have a drink? You'll have to buy, though. I'm flat broke. Can't even pay my debts. Have to go upstairs and tell Surashi I don't have his money. Do you think he'll have me killed?
I am not sure. Yeah, of course you can kill in pieces. You can clearly see it when I moved through the city. Some Khajiit just killed 3 persons in front of me, and I cannot do anything about it. So yeah, you can kill in pieces. But they will resurrect, of course, because this is MMORPG. But some NPCs will not resurrect because you can kill them by the quest.
Some days, I feel like we've got too many cooks in this kitchen. It's not easy being Leobois' apprentice.
Yeah, probably.
I remember you. You tricked me to get into that library. You said my wife was seeing someone else. I had to leave Wayrest to get away from that lying, deceitful, treacherous... Excuse me. I've got a great job in Wayrest now. Thank you.
I remember that, yeah. So, good for him, I suppose.
If you knew where a bunch of dangerous criminals were stashing their stolen goods, would you have guts to go check it out?
Maybe. So you're saying you know such a stash?
Yeah, Barangel's Delve. An old mine where the Midnight Union's hiding who knows what. Been trying to work up the nerve to sneak in there and have a look. But now I'm too drunk. If you're interested, there. Marked it on your map.
Nice. I don't like to find such information like this. Pretty cool. Maybe someone else knows something.
Fancy meeting you here. Glad to see you're doing well. This is a class above the Screaming Mermaid, I'll give it that.
I can't remember her, but looks like she knows me. Oh well.
Well, look who's here. The hero of Betnik. If you've come to recruit me, I must decline. I'm done sailing, and there's a rich Breton noble over there who could really use a friend. Take care of yourself.
Okay.
A good meal isn't complete without the perfect brew, or beer, or cider. You get the idea.
Yeah. I still probably shouldn't buy them. It's interesting that more and more people knowing me making pieces, but I can't remember every one of them. Okay, it looks like nothing more really interesting here. Yeah, I like the bird songs in such place. Let me see. Can spend some points. For some reason I can hear the song while I'm doing this. I'm moving to this point. 15 more to unlock it. So I wanna move to the Shadow Strike. Kill instantly enemies. Become invisible after each skin. Would be cool. So yeah, Nimble Protector. Horde Master reduces your damage taken per stage while blocking. And under the effects of a damage shot, yeah. Some stars must be slaughtered before they take effect, so to start by dragging it to the champion bar. Okay. It's not like the best star, but I don't know what to take else, so why not? Oh, I didn't accept the changes. Crap. Okay, I can leave this place. Not a lot of people around.
This one would speak with you for a moment, Walker. You might be interested in an opportunity to earn some gold by helping someone in need?
What type of opportunity are you talking about?
This one's brother is called Sarashi. Sarashi is big time, very well connected in the city. But Sarashi is in deep water and can't swim. Owes boss man much money. You've heard of Midnight Union, yes?
Yes, I've heard of them.
Midnight Union is very different in recent days. Sarashi's boss is not so patient. Sarashi needs gold, fast. This one cannot help his brother anymore. But you will go see Sarashi upstairs in the inn, yes? Offer to help him, yes? He will pay.
Yes. I'll go talk to Sarashi.
This one is very grateful that you will be helping his brother. Sarashi is a good and honest worker for the Midnight Union. He's only fallen on hard times. This one is glad you understand.
Actually, I heard that Midnight Union is damn bandits. What kind of work does Sarashi do for the Midnight Union?
Whatever business Midnight Union has in Wayrest, Sarashi handles it. Buying, selling, trading. Sarashi helps city dwellers too. Lends money to those in need. He's a good one. Glad you will be helping him.
So he's a generous fence. Interesting. Now I'm not sure that I want to help him, but okay, why not? Okay, let's see where it leads.
Oh no, it's you! Have you come from Hosni? Please, please have mercy. Sarashi promises to have Hosni's gold soon, but Sarashi cannot get Hosni's gold if he's dead. Tell Sarashi you've not come to kill him.
Actually, your brother asked me to help you.
Ha! Sarashi's brother's so kind. Abandons and asks a stranger to take his place. He's soon chasing sweetmeat in Senshal. No one cares for Sarashi. Brothers should be loyal. You owe Sarashi nothing, but Sarashi will pay for help, yes?
Yes, that sounds reasonable.
Sarashi owes debts, but he's also owed debts. There are 3 in the city who have gold that should be Sarashi's. First is a gambler, next is a nobleman, and the last is a smuggler. You help Sarashi collect, and Sarashi pays generous percentage.
What a job. Alright, I'll do it. Just tell me where to find them.
Sarashi has marked where you can find these debtors on the map. Start with the gambler, Louis Irvine. Irvine owes Sarashi the most money. Sarashi needs money from the others too, but search for them after Irvine.
Alright, can you tell me more about the debtors?
You are helping Sarashi, yes? Then Sarashi will tell you anything. Well, almost anything. You would like to know about the gambler, the nobleman, or the smuggler? Just ask, and Sarashi will tell.
Okay, see you next time, Dark Zara, then. So, tell me about the gambler.
Irvine, Louis Irvine. He is a nice man, but a little dungy, and he has no sense. Keeps making bets even when he's lost everything. Sarashi feels sorry for Irvine, but forgives his debt for too long. Sarashi must collect now to save his own skin.
And how did this nobleman end up in debt?
These upper class turn their noses up at Sarashi until they need Sarashi's help. Padir Nit comes from old family, very rich, but not anymore. Nit says he has no money to pay Sarashi back, but Sarashi thinks Nit is lying.
And what kind of smuggler are we talking about?
Captain Mark, very smart man. Smuggles weapons, skooma, whatever makes him gold, yes? Mark lost his ship though, borrowed money for a new one. Sarashi needs money back now.
So, Captain Mark then. I met him in Alcair.
You know Captain Mark? Very good. Then you'll have an easier time convincing him to pay Sarashi back.
I'm not sure about this. Okay, so I even have some connections to this. Devin, it's actually really cool that you have some connections for future quests, Devin. At least if I already know him, he probably know me as well. Now that I can get someone head down, he will not be agreed with me. He's laying here on the bench. What the hell?
What's this? Can't you let a man enjoy a moment's rest? You telling me King Emmerich needs this bench right now?
No, but Thresh sent me to collect the debt.
I can't pay him. I bet my last coin on a fight at Hammer Death Arena and won. But the orc who bet against me refuses to pay up. You want money? Go beat it out of Ugurs. He's working with a gang of orcs down by the southern docks.
Yeah, of course I can intimidate him, but yeah, looks like I need to deal with the orc instead. Alright, I will go speak to Ugurs. This way I can help both of them.
Have a look.
How far he is. By the way, yeah. Okay, I can ask him later. Wait a second, he's outside? Oh, yeah, he can be in docks, actually. I get it.
Greetings.
Yeah, the city is pretty big. At least for the local standards.
I heard you helped the soldiers camped at the redoubt. Thank you for that.
I see some shiny note, but it can wait. Actually, what's going on here? Is it brigand? Yeah. The locals. And this is good.
Free at last.
He just runs away. Oh well. Abstain goods. Stays the lightest to the weirdest guard captain. Yeah, alright. Gang of thugs started. Oh. Can it wait a bit? Yeah. Let me go this way first. Damn, looks like it's pretty common problem. Triple kill.
I'm free, thanks to you.
That's the way how it works. Yeah, it buffs me and buff differently, you know? Oh, this orc must be in the stables. With the gang of others.
You'd better be worth my time.
Yeah, definitely not will be. Just a speech.
Get lost.
Thrasher sent me to collect Louis Irvin's debt. You need to pay up.
Sarashi? I don't want trouble with the Midnight Union. Take the money. Tell Sarashi I didn't know. I'm sorry for the confusion.
Good for you. Okay, it was just a short talk. Surprisingly for me. What in this place? We can speak with Anya on local words. No. Like I need to speak probably with the captain or something.
I wonder what's out beyond that ocean. Islands? Another continent? Someone else looking back towards me? Makes you think, doesn't it?
Sure. Actually, I can see something. So, logically, yeah, it should be a liquor desert. Yeah, probably it is. It's pretty close. No. Damn. For some reason, when I'm jumping straight,
I'm in the middle of
something. Right. Fuck. Damn. What's wrong with this stuff? Oh, I just pressed to grab it and I moved it like this. Over there.
What a day.
Okay. Not much.
Walk softly, please. I had one too many last night at the Cloudy Dregs. You tromping across the deck sounds like someone hammering a two-handed mace against the side of my head.
Hello.
Alright. So I have the money, but talk to the guard captain. Yeah, I need to ask where is the recruiter about Donald Thornburn, probably. It's the first. What's going on?
This one is not going to run away. This one likes working here. This dog, however, does not believe me.
Doggo? Couldn't do anything about it.
I'm quite busy, can't you see? I've got a lot to do
Don't get too many seasoned warriors showing up as new recruits, but we'll take you. Or were you here about something else?
Yeah, about something else. I'm looking for a new recruit named Donald Funborn.
Yes, I remember him. Who could forget a name like that? Fontbonne enlisted a few months ago and asked to be sent straight to the front lines. Maybe hard to find. What do you need with him?
I have his inheritance from his father.
You have his inheritance? That's certainly something he'll want to receive. I'll send word out to get his location, and then I'll send a special courier to ensure this gets to him.
In addition, there is a note from his father as well.
Thank you. I'll make sure that gets to him too. Don't know if you're a friend of the family or what, but we appreciate you going to so much trouble. Take this for your efforts. I'll let you know when I've tracked down Scout Fontbonne.
Alright, thank you. So back to our debt problem. It's Rashi. By the way, he's still not in here.
I don't know what else you want from me. Leave me alone!
Yeah, okay. Damn, looks like I can go like this. Might need to move on this part. Yeah. With your need. I think I should follow.
Do your trading here.
Yeah, I should go through the bridge.
I miss the ocean. I left home so I could go on an epic journey, but I don't think I've reached my destination yet.
Yeah, obviously. Nope. So this is the bank of the city.
Look, I have no interest in risking my money on this handheld ballistic contraption. Who would want a bow they have to load and fire with a trigger? I don't have any gold anyhow. Oh, I'm sorry. Thought you were someone else.
Interesting. So actually, it's a nice idea. But I'm not for this. Thrasher sent me to connect your debt.
Sorry, I'm flat broke. And it was actually one of Sarashi's friends who convinced me to sell the estate and invest in pig saddles for children. Big surprise, they didn't sell very well. I lost everything.
He's definitely not the smart one. But surely you have under some gold for emergencies.
Wish I had, but no. If you really want to collect for Sarashi and don't mind getting your hands dirty, you could always dig up my grandfather's grave at the temple. He was buried with a valuable stone. Always seemed like a waste to me.
Oh, maybe I could get a reward for tending the city guard to your grave robber.
Wait a minute, that's not fair. I didn't... Look, my reputation's already bad enough. Last thing I need is more rumors. I do have some money. Just take this and go.
Oh well. So, the last one, where is it? Captain Market's Where's Dogs? Damn. I was there just a few minutes ago. Okay, I can visit Guard Captain while I'm doing this. At least. So lifeguards again.
You're new to Wayrest. Welcome. Even if you're just passing through, your safety's important to us. If you have any troubles, you just let me know and I'll take care of it.
Hi, Mikey Jones. I did run into some thugs. I found the stone items on one of them.
Again? These guys just don't get it. We'll turn a blind eye to some things, but not robbing people in the streets. We had an understanding with the Midnight Union, but ever since their presence started weakening here, we get these upstarts.
And who are the upstarts?
They're known as the Backstreet Gang, your basic thugs. But there's nothing basic about their leader. Name's Andre. They call him the Grinder because he grinds up his victims. Wanted for dozens of murders. Say, you want to do another good deed?
Why not? What do you have in mind?
I got this tip on where to find the Grinder. His boys contact him by knocking on this drum down by the docks. None of my guards have the guts to go after him. Frankly, neither do I. If you're willing, though, there's a reward in it.
I can do that. I'll find the gang's leader on the docks and kill him. Actually, killing someone in the name of the guard is a bit strange. Logically, I should arrest him, not kill. But okay. If the guard captain told me to kill, so why not? We're pretty close to each other. I can run a bit. So back to our depths. Yeah, I thought about this person.
If you're here to join the crew, today's not the day. The ship's still anchored out in the harbor. I'd write down your name, but I just don't feel like it. Too much to drink last night at the Cloudy Dregs.
I'm looking for Captain Mark.
Sorry, friend. He just headed back up to the Cloudy Dregs to speak with the moneylender, Sarashi. If I know the captain, he may be having a drink downstairs before he goes up.
Oh, crap. Alright. Anyway, I need to go back. But first of all, let's deal with the gang leader. What she's doing.
I wish I was off adventuring.
Oh, okay. So they mostly at the same place.
Another distraction.
Yeah, they everywhere.
Free at last. My thanks. I need help.
I'm sure who needs help, but
character, they say.
where is it? Oh. What the hell? No drum.
Back so soon? Show me what you... Wait, you're not one of my men?
Definitely. Okay. He's finished. Such big ships. I know something about them.
It's not a good day to travel, but travel we must.
So you can just travel to other places by speaking with them. Or not. For some reason all the markings are just gone.
I'll soon be heading back to my homeland of Somerset. Are you interested in passage? We've room for more.
No, I'm pass. Nope. Welcome, Mikey Jones. So, okay. And let's go to the yeah, I need to speak with the guards captain again. Then we can go back to the Clouded Drax Inn.
I've got a lot to do here.
Sure. He's still lying around. Oh well. Probably can use a horse. It will be a bit faster anyway. Yeah, the city pretty big. Hello, Captain.
I heard there was a ruckus down at the docks. They say someone chewed up the grinder and spit him out. I'm guessing that someone was you.
Yes, I killed the leader of the Backstreet Gang.
That's fantastic. The Backstreet Gang will scatter to the wind without the grinder to hold them together. You've just made my job so much easier. I guess you made Wayrest safer, too. Take care, friend.
Oh, yeah. So, no more job around, I suppose.
Thanks for your help with that gang of thugs. On to the next mission. I've got to see to this guard's needs. Good day.
Oh, alright. So I'm not involved in any of the missions. Okay, back to the town. So it looks like this midnight bandits not that I don't know, not that harsh as just local tags. So probably better to have a theme guild of sorts than just random bandits that can be way more dangerous for the city. So yeah, this is the town. So what in this? Cyrodiil's collections need you. What? Cyrodiil's collections, the formal society dedicated to the retrieval, restoration, preservation, and return of Argonian antiquities to their rightful owners in Murkmire. Seek the best and brightest to join his ranks. I'm not sure about this. Definitely connect to some DLC stuff. I want to do the main story first. So, Captain. Yeah, Captain Albert Mark. Oh, so he was the captain.
Hey, friend. Care to have a drink? You'll have to buy, though. I'm flat broke. Can't even pay my debts. Have to go upstairs and tell Sarashi I don't have his money. You think he'll have me killed?
Now it makes more sense. Actually, Sarashi sent me to collect the debt.
Oh, so you're gonna kill me? Because I don't have the money. Nothing to be done for it. I'm not gonna run, though. I'm a man of integrity, at least in this case. You don't think Sarashi could give me a few more weeks?
I'll ask him to give you a break. So let's pick with the Thrasher, I suppose.
You return, and sooner than Sarashi expected. You have Sarashi's gold? Please say you have Sarashi's gold.
Yeah, partly. Captain Mark asked for more time.
If Sarashi had time, he would gladly give it to the captain, but Sarashi's own hide is on the line too. Sarashi has to have the money, one way or another.
How much to pay of the captain's debt?
If you're willing to pay the gold for him, Sarashi will not complain. Consider the captain's debt settled.
Then you should be able to clear things up with your boss now.
Yes, Sarashi is very relieved, and boss will be happy. You are a better enforcer than my brother ever was. From now on, I will think of you as family. What is mine is also yours.
Nice. So actually his brother is an enforcer in their guild. Oh well. Actually not happy to work as an enforcer, but oh well. Captain, you're free.
I'm just gonna assume at this point that Sarashi's giving me a break. True or not, that's what I'm going with. Means I can head back to the ship. Well, maybe just one more drink first.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't pay for him. Anyway, where should I go? By the way, I remember that I read the book about the Wayrest. I didn't get it at the beginning because I didn't know where it is. But now I know the city and the same location. And by the way, Stormchewers, it's a goblin tribe nearby they should deal with. I already read it about Bretons. Now I know that the Bretons actually half elves. That was pretty new information for me. Statue of Sir Brig. Oh yeah. So I can reread even such stuff. Letter from Duke Nathaniel. Welcome to New Admiral Records. This. I already read it as well. Should mark them probably. Crown Age of Sentinel. Oh yeah, this is Wayrest. Joe of the Bay. Cumberland's edition by Satyr Nightblade the Elder. Wayrest is one. Wait a second, Wayrest. Is this a Wayrest? Yeah, Wayrest. Definitely it. Okay. Wayrest is one of the most glorious cities of Western Tamriel, sparkling in her contemporary beauty, lustrous by her past. She is prized above all cities in High Rock. No other city has contributed so much to the culture of the Bretons. The spirit of her genius children continue to haunt the streets. You can see them in goblet roofs, grand boulevards, and dramatic marketplaces. The people of Wayrest have an instinctive appreciation of their past, but are not obsessed by it, as the people of Daggerfall seems to be. One feels that one is in a modern city when one visits Wayrest, but there is a magic in the air that could only come from centuries of civilization. It is difficult for historians to declare a certain date was the foundation of Wayrest. Whereas the Bjolsar River feeds the Iliac Bay, a settlement of some variety has existed since at least first era. Centuries. The traders and fishermen of Wayrest were surrounded by hostile parties. The Orc capital, Arsenium, had grown like a weed to the north, and pirates and raiders crowded the islands to the west. There is no mystery to Wayrest's name. After what most travelers had to endure at the eastern end of the Iliac Bay, The little fishing village on the Biosa was a welcome rest. Nowhere in the much vaunted censuses of the Skyrim occupation is Wayrest mentioned. In the Annals of Daggerfall, King John's letter to Gaiden Shinji of Festera 948 contains the following reference. The orcs have been plaguing the Wayrest and impeding traffic to the heart of the land. Wayrest only truly bloomed after the raising of Arsenium in Festera 980. Hard-working traders and merchants were instrumental in forming a trade alliance. Those reducing pirate activities on the bay, a successful mercantile family, the Gardeners, built a wallet palace in town, and over time allowed banks and other businesses within its walls. A gardener, Farngel, was proclaimed king when Wayrest was granted the right to call itself a kingdom in first era 11 centuries. Although Wayrest was ruled by one family, the merchants continued to wield incredible power. Many economists have alleged that Wayrest's eternal wealth, despite her hardships, come from this rare relationship between merchants and crown. The Garden dynasty was followed by the Cumberland dynasty, but never has the king of Wayrest been deposed by revolution or assassination. Every king of Wayrest can trace his line back to a merchant prince of Wayrest. The merchants and king respect one another, and this relationship strengthens both. Wayrest has survived blights, drones, plagues, piracy, invasions, and war with good humor and practicality. In first around 2702, the entire population of the city was forced to move into the walnut estate of the Gardeners as protection against pirates, raiders, and the Thracian plague. A less resourceful community would have withered, but the Wayresters have survived to enrich Tamriel generation after generation. Oh well. So, a bit of history of this place. Welcome, Niling, by the way. So, okay, now I know more about the stadium, but I actually hope to know a bit of these midnight dudes, but no, nothing about them. So, where should I go? I still need to go to the estate. And probably I should, if I will not see other stuff to do. Also, I know about Frankel's Dells, and I probably should visit it. Okay, I need to find the gate outside.
What do you want?
Nothing. A permanent merchant. Okay, maybe he don't wanna lure me to some DLC. Targiza.
Doom has come to Craglorn. The stars have vanished from the sky. Will no one listen? Will no one help?
No one, dude. No one help you. Definitely not.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Okay.
The warning on travel to Koglin village has been lifted. The Knights of the Flame have sent word that order has been restored.
Nice. So, need to find the western gates or something. There must be something here. So, how should I go there?
The Van family says you saved their farm. Well done.
Oh, yeah. Also, I can visit guilds. Maybe there is some, I don't know, some quests around. Because why not? So many buildings here. The city is really big. And they call themselves a kingdom. Surprised now. Okay. Such a big cemetery in the middle of the city. It's weird a bit to build something like this. Probably better to build something like this outside the city. Or maybe not, who knows. Okay. Undaunted. Undaunted definitely has some quests. I should visit them.
Hey there! Welcome to the Undaunted Enclave. You here to take a pledge?
Yeah. Now what's the pledge?
Oh, sorry. The rank and file aren't passing on the word very well. Our ranks have swelled in recent months, and our coffers are overflowing with jewels and gold. We want to see the spoils go to the best among us.
How do you decide who's the best among you?
That's where the pledge comes in. It's a verbal handshake. You know what? Go talk to Glirian the Redbeard. He'll tell you everything you need to know.
Alright, I'll talk to him then.
Glirian's a good sort. Just not too friendly. Doesn't show any emotions, really. Is bloodthirst an emotion? Never mind.
And what's your story, Mash?
Oh, the usual. Mother robbed tombs for decades in the dunes of Alakir.
Oh my.
She raised me on her hip and forced me to join the Undaunted with her. It's the sort of thing every daughter has to deal with.
I'm not sure about this. So your mother is in the Undaunted as well?
Oh yes, she's a proud member. Goes by the name Hel Ralala. Just don't, you know, talk to her. She's a mean old bird.
And by the way, her name is very different than yours.
A funny story. When she was young, some thick skull heard her name and had trouble pronouncing it. Her real name is Hel Alragath, just like me. But Ralala stuck, and she's been using it for 30 years.
Good talking to you, Mash. So, let's speak with them.
Is there something I can do for you, Undaunted?
Probably. Maj Auraga asked me to speak to you about pledges.
Maj, Ergalag, and I have been selected to curate a challenge for our fellows. We will be sending Undaunted into the depths of Tamriel in search of treasure and glory.
So, is it different than normal desert explorations?
The difference is the reward. Every day, we three decide on specific dungeons the crew will explore. Steadfast like yourself can take a pledge to see the job done.
But why will there be 3 of you?
Madge's demeanor best suits the new blood. I understand the fragility of life. I will not sugarcoat the tasks I give our more seasoned cohorts. And Ergalag will simply choose based on her desire to break you or take you. The result is the same.
So what are the rewards of taking the pledge?
You earn keys, which you can turn into us to gain gear we keep on hand. Harder challenges result in more keys and more opportunities to fill your pockets.
I think I understand.
Very good. Then make your introduction to Ergalag Chiefbane if you value your ability to chew. She would not take being snubbed lightly.
Alright, I'll speak with them.
Make your introduction to Ergalag brief. Sparking her ire or her interest could be detrimental to your health.
Alright. But why is the crew doing this?
The Undaunted have grown in number of late. Stalwarts like you have done too much, hauling precious treasures from the dark places in the world.
So you have too much treasure?
The crew did not form so that we could own manors or barter for a seat on the Imperial Council. We formed to explore, to have fun. Why not share in our bounty, in our good fortune?
And why are they called pledges?
It was my idea. Many of our cohorts are drunken thrill-seekers. That's not how I see life. Thus, the pledge. A pledge to explore the deep places in the world.
So, do I have to say an actual pledge to undertake the challenge?
I'd prefer it. I pledge to explore, state the name of the dungeon here, and return undaunted. Simple, I think. Noble.
And what did you mean about the fragility of life?
Ah, yes. My background is somewhat different than other members of the crew. In years past, I was a Vinedusk Ranger. I served in the conflict that split Valenwood asunder.
And that's what's shaping your outlook.
Yes. I did things. Things I will not speak of. Today, every gasp of breath is precious to me. The sight of your pulse on your neck cheers me.
How? Alright. Why are you a member of Zandata then?
As I said, life itself thrills me. To enter a crypt, end the undead? To face down a construct twice my height and tell the tale? Truly, that is to be alive. To be undaunted.
I get it. Interesting. So, pledges.
You a talker or a gawker? Might earn a busted lip either way.
Glitter said I should introduce myself.
Guess I'll leave your face as it is then. Can't make any promises about that in the future. That's not always a threat.
So it's not?
Faces are good for more than punching on rare occasion. I suppose I'll be getting used to seeing yours around. Or not. Could get it mauled off on your first pledge.
Hopefully not. So, what exactly do you have to... What do you do here?
Break hearts, break faces, break anything I feel like, really. And when the mood strikes, I assign pledges. Undaunted who want to be among the first to see a newly discovered dungeon go through me.
And new discovered dungeons are...
Even we haven't seen everything Nirn has to offer. Some Undaunted sponsor expeditions to find new challenges to overcome. That earns them the privilege of taking the first crack. You stake a claim on some new dungeons, I'll offer you pledges for it.
I'll be sure to speak to you once I've laid claim to a new dungeon.
Good. Tell Maj I said to give you a key. Maybe that'll help you keep that face long enough for me to get to know it.
No, I won't do that.
Go on. Finish your business with Maj. Then you can try to impress me.
By the way, how do you get your name?
Let's say I don't bow to tradition, especially concerning romance. Someone catches my eye, I'll win their heart. Bloodied my blade on dozens of jealous lovers. Not to mention preachy types who can't mind their own business.
And are there a lot of those?
In the old clans? Yeah. When Orsimer disapprove of your behavior, blades do the talking. I'm very opinionated.
I'll keep that in mind.
Hey there, scrub. You'd best stay back. We are speaking of blood and glory, for we are undaunted.
Oh yeah. I'll talk to Gliron and Orgalag. Orgalag said I should ask you for a key.
Did she now? She must like you. In that case, you're going to need all the help you can get. Take your key and come back when you're ready to take the pledge. I can't wait to see what you're made of. You look like you could take on a Dune Ripper. Prove me right. Take the Undaunted pledge.
What's the pledge today?
Wayrest sewers. As if the place didn't reek to High Hrothgar under normal circumstances, now it's teeming with foul undeath. Flush out the soggy remnants of the Pelingair's failed rebellion, and let us all breathe a little easier.
No, okay, I get it. So it's like a dailies for dungeons. Something like this. Can be fine, but not in my exact state. I definitely need to become stronger. I already cleared one dungeon, but it was pretty hard. And the second part I cannot done because of some weird spells that actually paralyze you and one-shot you if no one can help you. And I was so it wasn't real to do. So probably I should skip the dungeons till the 160 CP. I mean the group dungeons. Public dungeons are okay. So if I will find public dungeon I can do it so. But regular dungeons looks like not for now. I need more skills, need more passives, and I'll get this pace of life, so probably my life will become way easier. Now I need to visit the estate. Yeah. Also in addition, find Dr. Ria. This place? The missing prophecy. Oh, it's probably, yeah, just one of the DLC characters. I don't wanna go to DLC right now. Eventually, yes, but not right now. So, I need to go to the estate and speak about the shard. And probably can help locals on my way. Oh.
The Midnight Union kidnapped my wife.
Oh, okay.
The Midnight Union has taken over Farangel's Landing. They're holding my wife for ransom, but I can't pay it.
A kidnapping. So, actually, the question is so silly. I don't want to ask him. But okay, what do you mean?
I went to Wayrest to buy a gift for my love, Miranda. When I returned, the estate was overrun. They're holding her for ransom. It's my wife's family that has money, not me. If I can't bargain from a position of strength, they'll kill her.
So, how can I help?
I need a carrot to tempt them and a stick to threaten them. You seem fearless. See if you can collect some jewels hidden in the houses and puffball caps from a crate on the docks. Once you've got all that, meet me near the boathouse.
I don't see the connection. But alright, I'll get them and see you there.
Search the houses for jewels and collect puffball caps from the dock. Then meet me near the boathouse. You could steal clothes from a dead bandit and disguise yourself.
What's actually your plan?
I'll use the puffball caps to mix a sleep potion. That should put most of their guards out of commission. If the potion doesn't work, we can use the jewels to pay her ransom.
And what's the story with the jewels?
Word is, the Midnight Union just pulled off a jewel heist. We can use their stolen gems to pay the ransom. Check inside a couple of the nearby houses. I've heard they hide their loot by dispersing it that way.
Okay. Oh. A year before I did the first dungeon haul. I did first dungeon almost at the beginning, but then I tried few of them, and they actually were probably from the last expansion this year, and that I occasionally found, and it was really unreal to do for me at least. So probably some dungeons can be done even on low level, but others no chance. So yeah, probably need a lot of CP passives to do them, and maybe some good sets of items. But anyway, I wanna do everything, so it would be interesting to change myself a bit. So, tell me about your wife.
Miranda's the heir to the Farangel estate. Technically, this all belongs to her. When Miranda and I met, it was love at first sight. I knew we were made for each other.
Alright, so I got the plan, so probably I should follow him. Also, he told that I can find the uniform of these dudes. Maybe it can be useful. What are they doing actually? Just trying to rope everything around? Okay, should I fight with them or not? There are a lot of them, actually. I shouldn't fight with every one of them, but yeah, the whole place is just filled with them. Okay, I need to find these puffs of ball caps. I need to find them first. Damn, the dudes are everywhere. And football caps must be at the beach. It looks like they just live in here with these damn crabs as well. Okay, looks like there is no way to do it without a fight, so yeah, great. Just fishing. Ball cups. Okay. So I connected this stuff. Now I need jewels. Probably, yeah, that large sapphire, that ruby. Oh, I don't need to actually kill everyone. It's probably good. It's like empty. Why it's empty? I actually can clearly see there is something inside. Something green. I probably could grab it. Because why not? This house. Yeah, place looks like already roamed. I doubt there will be some expensive jewelry around. But for some reason they didn't grab the pack that actually obviously lie near the candle. Looks like a trap actually. Joe is valuable enough to pay the Miranda's Arco's ransom. Yeah, I played first days in third person, but eventually I found that first person actually more immersive. But yeah, of course, if the boss is enormously big and you actually enter in his textures, I definitely should use third person. I'm not against third person, I like third person as well, but first person just more immersive, so I'm mostly traveling now in first person, but sometimes I'm using third person as well. Mostly on boss, yeah. Because sometimes it's almost unreal to defeat them in first person, but it is third person to see what's going on actually. Partly it's the reason why first person more immersive, because you cannot see everything. And this means that you actually can be surprised sometimes. He's busy, I shouldn't distract him probably. Oh, winning style. So I don't know it really? I think I know already. Nice. Oh, down here. Okay. This valuable jewel might be used to free Miranda Arco. Okay. Now I can definitely leave this place. But what's Mark? Serge Arco. Oh, so he moved. This beach. Okay. is it bandits? And someone killed a lot of them. And he doesn't look like a fighter.
Great work. Now we have jewels for the ransom and puffball caps for the sleep potion. It's time to execute my plan. They'll never release Miranda alive unless we have leverage on them.
Alright. Take them.
Excellent. I'll hold on to the jewels in case the potion doesn't work. We might have to pay the ransom. Now here's a reward. There's more where that came from, if you'll help with the rest of my plan.
Sure.
I've created a sleep potion using the puffball caps. Take it and pour some into each of the drinking kegs around the estate. Put enough of those kidnappers to sleep and we'll have some real leverage to bargain.
Then what?
The smuggler bosses are in the counting house back of the docks. After you've doped the barrels, search the counting house for clues as to where Miranda's being held. With luck, we might be able to rescue Miranda without a fight.
We'll see. Doesn't look like a common folk. Maybe he's not a fighter, but he looks like a rogue type. So yeah, maybe we are not really rescuing any wife. Doesn't look like it. Maybe I'm wrong, but still. Okay, so I need to find these kegs. Bandits are everywhere. Oh, sorry guys, you should exit. This is the king. Who's stomping around? What the hell's going on? Okay. So, other gangs. By the way, do I have a uniform? Yeah. Instead of killing each one of them, I can probably just stroll around without any problems. And this one's the last one, I suppose. The people just slaughtering every one of them. Or bandits. Oh, why? Oh crap. Okay. So it looks like uniform doesn't work normally.
I'm Lady Miranda Stewart. Who are you? And what do you want here?
Oh, Search Arco sent me to find out where the Midnight Union is holding Miranda.
But Lady Miranda's not a captive of the Midnight Union.
What?
They're her bodyguards.
Oh.
She hired them to protect her from Lord Surge, her husband. He threatened to kill her if she didn't give him her family treasure.
Oh, so then why did Arco send me here? To get me out of the way?
Probably, but she's still protected by the Midnight Union.
Yeah, I thought that was a problem. Okay, but Arco made a sleeping potion out of puffball caps. I put it in the guards' drinking kegs.
Puffball caps? Oh, you fool! That's not a sleep potion. It's poison.
How?
Now no one's guarding Miranda. Lord Surge will probably poison her too. You'll need an antidote. And so will I, since I drank from the kegs. This vervain should do it.
So she's your liege lady. Doesn't that make you your duty to give me that antidote? But actually, wait a second. If he'll give me his antidote, he will probably die. Yeah, I shouldn't probably ask him this. Okay, where can I get some for Miranda?
I ordered the Lord's alchemy supplies for him. A crate of dried vervain was just unloaded on the East Beach. Lady Miranda's in the manor house. Use this key to get inside. And please, hurry.
Alright. Oh, wait a second. I have a time... Oh, crap. I have a time mirror. I need to go fast. Grab. Damn. I have no time for this. Oh, so it was that fast. I don't need this crab. Damn, you're following me. Anyway, I have probably enough time. So, where she is? I suppose probably she's on top. Why am I still followed? Sir Charcoal. Yeah, he betrayed me.
Witless buffoon. You fell for my plan. Now the estate will be mine.
Whoever you are, please help me.
Yeah, drink this vervain infusion. It's an antidote to the poison.
Whatever your motives, if not for you, I would never have survived. I owe you my life. Please, accept this reward. To think that Serge's plan almost worked. Without you, I won't forget what you've done.
Yeah, if not for me, you probably would be fine. How did this come up about?
It was Serge. It was all Serge. It was like he was two different people. Generous, loving Serge, and greedy, hateful Serge. Only I think the hateful one was the real man. He didn't want me. He only wanted my family's wealth.
Yeah, looks like it. So, are you fine?
To think that Serge's plan almost worked. It was Serge.
Yeah, okay.
It was...
So... Damn, stairs everywhere. I can swing at that cat. Do not hit them. There. Okay, so what can I do actually about the situation? So I can't do anything about this place. Yeah, I saved him, but probably still should be protected. Looks like some of the union's still there. And they probably can protect her. Nothing interesting here. Yeah, and they're still against me. I think it somehow connects So the things that I killed, a lot of them already. Okay, now I can visit Frankel's Delves first. And then I can go for the quest finally. Oh. Damn this crop fast. Where he is going? Crabsy? Oh. Just... Okay, he just run around with enormously high speed. Now what about you?
Oh, intrepid traveler, heed my words before you climb this hill.
Alright, what's going on here?
You see yon tower-topped hill behind me?
Uh-huh.
It's become a haunt of infernal abominations from beyond Mundus. Demonic spirits sent here for the torment of mortals. Sorry.
Crap.
Priestess of Stendar. We always talk like that. Anyway, it's bad.
So it's bad or it's infernal abominations from beyond Mundus? How can I help?
I hope so. The sorceress undead on the hill have captured some of the locals who strayed too near. I tried to save them, but was driven back by the hideous, heinous power of their benighted... Anyway, I was driven back.
I'll see if I can rescue them.
Be careful. Be vigilant. Trust in Stendar.
I'm not sure about Stendar, but what is this place anyway?
Once, yon looming abandoned tower was the garden spot of Princess Violetta, a daughter of the House of Gardner that ruled Wayrest before Emmerich. It was a joyous place where flowers bloomed, birds sang, and lovers dallied. It was nice.
And what happened to it?
The Daedric Prince Molag Bal took note of its purity and aura of benevolence, and was sore offended. He cast a blight upon the height, profaning it with horrid undead. Thus, happy birdsong tower that was, became the fell, soul-shriven tower that is.
So it was probably long ago. And what are the undead doing to the captives?
Rites so horrible, the details would blast your mind. Suffice to say, the necromancers draw energy from their captives' torment so as to rend the barrier between worlds and summon more of their nefarious ilk. What I mean is, they're sacrificing them.
Okay, some undeads in cursed towers sacrificing people around. Yeah, I definitely should stop it. Station looks pretty, I don't know, looks just pretty. It doesn't look like a place full of the undeads and abominations. And what about you, Skull?
You have been to Cold Harbor. I see its mark upon you. You must be able to hear me.
So you're talking to me?
Yes, you. Like me, you have been defiled by the Lord of Brutality. I've been screaming for so long. You must destroy us, Empty One. I do not want to be his eyes any longer.
You know, you don't have eyes completely. So how can you be the eyes of someone? And actually, whose eyes?
The Lord of Cold Harbor, Molag Bal. The necromancers plan to place us where they can spy on his enemies. Even now, he looks upon you through me. Gather the cursed skulls. Cast us upon the charnel heap in the tower. End our torment.
Yeah. Okay, nice opportunity to blind the eyes of Mogbal. So yeah, I will end your misery. Damn this Mogbal. I already killed his ass, but he still told you something wrong. With the knuckles. Oh. Skeletons. Skeletons. Someone fighting with them. I can see the sky shard. And another skull. And this skull is emitted a very faint sound, like someone distantly weeping. Okay, let's stop the rituals. Just come and die. Ow.
Thank the eight.
Oh well. And another skull. Just in place. Surprised I can save even this one. Oh. Hello there, Mr. Skeleton. And the sky shard. Can I jump higher? Oh. Oh. It's not much, but it's something. Just an addition. I'm pretty on top of this. And I cannot go through these windows. So I need to find the last skulls and last people around. Oh. Catherine. Yeah, because I'm rising Assassin's 3, I cannot use much skills. I can use a lot of them because some slots are with the skills that mostly useless for now. For me, I need to keep them.
Thank you.
What nice gesture. The wish run is very close. I should probably activate them. Yeah, it's not far away. Damn. Damn spammers. Everywhere. And others just ignoring him.
You saved my life.
Sure. So, do I need to find more skulls or not? Something inside the door. The main skull. Eternal heap. Oh. What?
It's good to be free at last. Thank you, Empty One.
So you are the spirit that was trapped inside the skull. What do we do now?
I am free of Molag Bal's curse, and will pass on to whatever fate awaits me. Dark anchors may yet fall, but Stormhaven will remain a blind spot for the father of vampires, at least for a while longer.
Wait a second, so the Molag Bal is the father of vampires? Didn't know it. Why he's so small? I mean, really? Why? Oh well. I didn't know that you can make such a small character. Okay, I can see something interesting around. Some tents, and I can probably see one of the books. I have no idea how much it is actually. I mostly understand only metric system, not all the feeds and foods. But he was, I don't know, I don't have a really tall character. The Bretons are mostly very mediocre or even smaller race, but he was, I don't know, almost half of my character. It was a really small one. Probably around 1 meter and maybe 1 in 10, something like this. Oh, Fundament, what is this? Bahram House Builder, Bart's Cottage, Centered. There is nothing like the Drain's Tower anywhere in Skyrim. Okay, I'm not interested, I'm not in Skyrim. I can read about it later. And see it through. It's probably not an easy to see it in third person, especially when we're playing like this. First person was, yeah, I need to see. What a place. So actually, wait a second. I need the mage tower, but oh, yeah, here it is. What I can get from the mage? Increase maximum magic. Not interested. Really. At least not for now. Still, damage penetration is probably the best sign for me. At least I didn't saw anything better. So what is the entrance actually? Yeah, probably the cave. Uh-huh. Let's see. Who excavated from Gold Cave is unknown. Okay. Not really useful information. Hopefully I will find some info. And probably I will. Don't mess this up. All friends from the Gold Coast will be arriving with their shipment at midnight. Some of the goods will be fragile. Part of the shipment will be alive. You already know that if anything breaks, gets hurt or dies, you are paying us back out of your share. Apparently we have to tell you again. In the future, we would also like these shipments scheduled at a time other than midnight. That's not exactly discreet. In fact, it's rather predictable. Guards catch people who are predictable. I also sincerely hope you're actually reading our letters and then burning them. You're getting careless. We don't want to leave any evidence behind. You stand to make a lot of coin, as long as you don't mess this up. Don't mess this up. Okay, it looks like it's some local gang under control of the Midnights. Yeah, it's dark here. Yeah, what's about this? Orders, Franco stuff. Your instructions are simple. Follow Dimitri into Franco's Delve and locate the abandoned fortress therein. There should be ample amounts of supplies to take, which we can turn around and sell on Wayrest. We should turn a tidy profit. Do this for the Supernal Dreamers and further our cause. Oh, so they connect to Supernal Dreamers, not to the Midnights. Okay. Maybe they actually connected between each other. Can be. It can explain why they attacked the Abbey. No, okay, I'm going back. And he just slaughtered them. Oh wow. Not of note. Yeah, probably just start doing some cooking and alchemy. I'm getting so many resources. Oh. It'd be so good to have a torch or a lantern. Something. Oh. Another heavy sack. This whole place looks familiar. Probably because the same type of bandits. Maybe even on the same location. I can see Skyshield, but it's behind it. Okay, let's go stealth there. I don't see the point of killing each damn bandit. Nothing special here. Just a bunch of resources and that's it. Mostly. Oh. Okay. Yeah, can go next. This is a sack. Surprise, nice.
Circle around.
No, I can't red sea. Sorry, red sea. It's not the dagger section here. I mean, it's a pretty big swords. You can probably call this scimitars or something. Because in this game you have two bars of skills. And you can switch between them. You can place the same type of weapon, so you can place absolutely different types of weapons. I'm using duos for stealthy stuff and stealth and one-on-one stuff for now. And two-handed for AoE stuff, to attack groups of enemies. but partly my skill bars are messed up with the skills that needed to rise the skills I need in future, to rise the trees that will bring me the skills.
From the side.
I'm doing it again. So yeah, with the heavy sword I can just press a few buttons to kill everyone. With those I can do more stealthy stuff. Oh, something interesting. This tavern is clearly stunning. The name Bestian Eten and an address in Wayrest are etched on it. Okay, I should return this to Bestian Eten. Or Eten, I don't know. Just regular bandits, nothing special. Can't see the note. Oh, it's the leader of the gang.
Attack!
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Stop doing this. Damn. I didn't saw the trap. It was a mess. I need more skills, but I need to raise Assassination 3. So I can use some skills that I wanna use. But anyway, I won, so everything's fine. I've turned this round and made some profit, so we're going to roll the dice one more time. It wanted me to take sure you've got the manifest and the map. Our next destination is in the Outmirror lands. The bulk of the cargo this time is going to be bread and wine. The fuck is going on? Why is it restricted already? Oh, because some newbie comes to this place. Damn it.
Light it!
Now, kill!
Damn it. I could break it. Sometimes. Oh, it was chest, by the way. It's on my chest. I'm reading this. Damn. This player is breaking all immersion. So. Our next destination is in the Outmirror lands. The bulk of the cargo this time is going to be bread and wine. The Eos has been charging victories on imported wines. Their decision obviously has something to do with decreasing competition for their own vintners. If you can get those crates to port without an inspection, we'll increase our profits by at least 30%. This should make up for some of your early mistakes. I'm amazed that I have to remind you this, but make sure you don't leave anything incriminating behind. No evidence, no witnesses. If you hired someone you don't trust to be quiet, dispose of him too. When people fail, we dispose of them. Hint, hint. Oh, we want to use this cave again. Know that if you can smuggle in wine into Somerset, you can smuggle in just about anything. If you leave a single manifest or letter, the guards will be watching for your return. That means no more profits from you. One wandering pack of travelers could shut this whole operations down. One more mistake could also bring your whole operations down. Don't burn me. Not like the last time. Each expect nothing less than success. So this each is the leader of this gangs, probably.
Torch it!
Okay, they're fighting. Okay, this fight looks pretty meh. Oh. Fun goes down, further orders. You're costing us too much coin. I'm just getting tired of the expense of keeping all this cargo in the warehouse. Because you've also been somewhat less than discreet, we don't want you to stay in that hidden cave for much longer. To be honest, we don't think you're doing enough to keep that cave hidden. Clear out the cargo. Sell it quickly. We know how much it's worth, so you can make up for your lackluster results by raising that money. We'll be keeping track of the profits. That way we can both make a profit and get you out of there quicker. You're just spending too much money on two things, the arena and you. If you can't do this properly, we could easily arrange for your man to end up in the arena. We'll be waiting to hear about the incredible profits you've amassed. Arena sounds dope, by the way. Probably it will be somehow connected to what's going on at the end of this location. But in addition, they connected to Somerset. Maybe the leader actually in the Somerset. The recipe. Okay, sure. Whatever it is. Okay, I can leave this place. Oh, or not. Wait a second. The sky shard. How can I grab it if it's behind the door? Okay. Let's go for the sky shard. Almost forgot about that. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, so I can grab it like this. I thought I need to find the way around. That's why I didn't try to grab it in the beginning. Oh, look at this. Chest. Just found him. Alright. Cleared the place. Where can I go? Oh, yeah, I need to speak with Priestess of Standard again. Okay, I can do it. Why not? Yeah, the weather is pretty meh. But I cannot do anything about it. Can be worth it anyway. I just sit in here like this.
You return, and I sense a diminishing of the evil round the tower. How did you fare?
I managed to rescue the captive locals.
Thanks, Stendar, you happened by. With the denizens of death suppressed by your heroic efforts, it should now be within the capacity of my divine gifts to banish the works of the unholy and... Sorry. Anyway, after prayers, I'll go clean up.
Yeah, this Priest of Stendar. can see the world boss. I can try to kill it. Should I do it right now? Oh, anyway, move to this location. Okay, probably I should ignore it for now. Let's finally go for the dream shard. At least a different place for some reason. It is, by the way, a tourist estate. No, it logically leads to the same place, but I need to speak with the guard first. So we should find the guard. This is probably the main road, main entrance, I mean. Hello, Mr. Guard.
Count Hosni is in residence, but no one gets into the party without an invitation.
And I have an invitation.
Let me see. Ah, this is a platinum level invite. The Count says you get to come and go as you please. That's more leeway than he usually gives his guests these days.
Nice. But now, what do you exactly mean by that?
I don't mean anything by it. It's just the Count is different since he met that woman. But I don't ask questions. I suggest you don't either.
A woman. Where can I find Count Hosni?
He's in the manor with his betrothed, Lady Edema. Tonight's festivities have already resulted in 4 deaths. Better hurry.
Doesn't sound good. Now what about this woman?
What is it?
I don't know. You tell me. I need some information. What's going on?
I don't believe I've ever seen you at any of Hosni's parties. I'm sorry this one had to be your first.
Yeah. What's the story with this place?
Everyone's always excited to receive an invitation from Count Hosni. He's always thrown the best parties. But this one is different. Something's going on. Guests have disappeared, and now the guards won't let me leave.
Looks like it's somehow connected to this woman. What do you mean?
The guards stopped me when I tried to go out the gate. They were quite rude. One of them said, "It's not your time to leave yet, my lord. And when you leave, you'll be carried out."
Oh.
I didn't like the sound of that. Not at all.
It doesn't sound good. Completely. Okay.
Are you not afraid?
So it looks like they all in the trap. There's all who realize it. Okay. I need to speak with the host.
Let's
I
drink
suppose.
to the ladies.
Don't make eye contact with Lady Edema. If she thinks you don't like her, she has the guards take you away.
What is about guests disappearing?
It's true, I've seen it. Lady Edema designates a guest who's offended her in some way, and the guards take him away. The rumor is they're made to fight to the death, just like in Hammer Death Arena. I'm serious.
No. So is the rumor true?
Just between you and me, I'm sure of it. When a guest is taken away, Lady Edema follows. And the last time she came back, she had blood on her shoes.
So she can be killer or vampire or something. This is bad. Anyone else know something? Need some information?
What?
Yeah. Not many people can tell me anything. The zoo, what the name? So many nobles here.
Ah, a new face? Welcome, stranger. Isn't this the most wonderful party? Wonderful, wonderful.
What's really going on here?
Ah, the hero of the day. Or so I expect. How lovely to see you here. Isn't this divine? Smile, you fool. Nod your head and laugh a little. Act like you're enjoying yourself.
Sure, but why is that?
How amusing. She says the same thing about you. Because I don't want to be taken downstairs and killed. And I assume the same goes for you. Any ideas on how we can get out of here?
I'm working on that, in a way.
Don't take too long. It's not easy keeping this up. Well, give him my regards, won't you? Now I'm going to get another drink. Stay happy.
Okay, it looks like a lot of numbers already understand that something wrong is going on. Okay. I definitely need to speak with the host of this party. Okay, they're even host now.
Well, an unfamiliar face. I'm certain I didn't invite you. What's your business here?
Count Hosni, we haven't met, but from what I heard, you could use someone like me, just signed.
Is that so? We'll see. Tell you what, I've got a task that needs doing, but it might get ugly. Take care of it for me, and you're in.
Alright.
Now, let's see. I gather you want a piece of the Midnight Union's action. As for me, I have a family situation that needs to be sorted out. That's where it might get ugly.
So what do you need me to do?
I want you to get the family signet ring. My father refuses to hand it over, in protest at my involvement with Edema. That ring should be my engagement gift. That and all it bestows. Get it for me, and I'll give you whatever you ask.
And where is your father?
I've put him for safekeeping in the guest house across the courtyard. I'd welcome him at our celebration, but he spurns us. Even a son can stand only so much.
I'll ask him for the ring.
See that you succeed. My beloved doesn't like failure, and insists that I punish it severely.
This is an unusual betrothal party.
My betrothed is an unusual woman. She challenges me, drives me to excel. She guides and strengthens me. And I find I've acquired her stimulating taste for bloodshed. There's nothing I wouldn't do for her.
And he is obviously this age. The leader of this Midnights. Okay. So, and actually he is the person who likes the arena.
Did my son send you? Or are you just one of his feckless doomed guests?
Yeah, he sent me for the signet ring.
Really? Did he tell you why he wants it? The signet proves ownership of our estate. Once he has the ring, my wife and I can be disposed of. So what did he buy you with?
Hostin stole a relic called the Dream Shard. I intend to get it from him.
So the story is true then? Well, I hope you succeed, but not at the cost of our lives. Hosni only spares me because I've hidden the ring. If he kills me, he'll never find it. But I fear his next step will be to threaten my wife, Sarali.
I see. By the way, hi, someone. Yeah, the word. The nickname sounds funny. So, there's no wife. Can't you protect him?
Hosni has separated us. He's put Sarali in the summer house above the beach. Go there. Make sure she's safe. And tell her about the Dream Shard. She and Hosni were quite close. If anyone would know where he'd keep such a relic, it's Sarali.
And where is the summer house exactly?
Turn right outside my door and go to the west gate. Then just follow the path along the bluff to the summer house.
Alright. And he probably 10 meters. Son, I write this to you lest the worst happen before you return to your senses, in which case this may be the only way I can speak to you. The woman Adima is a venomous snake who has poisoned your thoughts and darkened your heart. Indeed, when I see the bloodlust in her eye, I doubt she is a true woman at all. You are strong, my son, and wise in the world's ways. For we have taught you all and held not back. For you to succumb to the wiles of such a creature, sorcery must be involved, for no ordinary human could sway you so from the path of clear thought and action. As you read this, let it be as a window opening in your mind, as a clean wind blowing through your heart. Awaken, Hosty, from your dreams of blood, abjure this edema, and seek your penitence in whatever task Sister Safia shall set for you. For she will tell you what's right and what best to hear, no matter how hard it may be to listen. Your mother, who loves you always, Serania. Okay. So it's all not that simple in this place. Now, same textures. For some reason. Now, just in Covenant Guards here? Didn't expect that. The Dream Beyond Dreams was the omen of 100 prophecies. Oh, definitely. Wait a second, I already read it. Why am I found this again? This is weird. I already read it. Maybe even on previous stream. Or 2 streams ago. Yeah, I remember this river. Maybe it's actually about this count. With dreamers. So it looks like not all these books are unique. Okay, looks like she should be in this town. In this tower. I mean, maybe not. Observatory. Oh. Just some random dead novel. Not what I can expect. Maybe this is wrong place. I don't know. Oh, so this gates, I suppose. I didn't know this is a part of the estate, because you can probably leave this place without any problems, while other guests cannot. Supernal record. So yeah, they're definitely connected. Supernal dreamers. So it looks like this woman actually has the connections with the dreamers.
Keep out, you supernal brutes. Remember what happened the last time you tried to sneak in? I may be old, but my stiletto is still sharp.
Oh, my idea. Rehan sent me to help you, actually.
Thank the Eight. I've been so worried since Hosni separated us. And now those supernal dreamers outside are threatening me. Though it could be that Hosni just sent them to intimidate me.
It could be. So you think Hosni is connected to the supernal dreamers?
I do. And I think that so-called Lady Adima is to blame. I'm certain she's why he's threatening Rihad and me. And I'd wager she's putting him up to even worse.
Yeah, evidence suggests that they stole the dream shard from Parihebi.
He did that?
Uh-huh.
Then he's taken High Rock's main defense against Vermina's cultists. Oh, Adima's behind it all right. If only we could prove it.
So what good would that do?
If Hosni stole the Dream Shard, he did it for Adima. And if so, he'll never give it to you. And you are here to recover the Dream Shard, aren't you? If you help me clear Hosni's name, I'll help you get it.
Alright, what should I do?
I need evidence that Adima is controlling Hosni. Proof that her Daedric influence brought the supernal dreamers here. I have a plan.
Mm-hmm. And what kind of evidence are you looking for?
There must be some form of communication between her and the supernals. If you can find, say, letters from the cult to Adima, I could use them to clear Hosni's name when this is all over. I suggest searching their camp on the beach.
Mm-hmm. I'll see what I can find.
Follow the path down to their camp by the dock. The supernals arrived by boat. Search there first.
Alright. And what do you know about Lady Adima?
It's mostly guesswork, but informed guesswork. I had an aunt who briefly joined the Supernal Dreamers, so I heard the rhetoric. When Adima showed up, her talk about achieving one's dreams immediately made me suspicious.
Yeah, sounds like this countess. So how did she win Hosni's affections?
Alchemy. She gives him potions that put him into dreaming sleep, then visits his dreams, seduces him.
Oh my.
The worst of it is, he's been betrothed to a good woman, Sister Sophia, a spirit warden. Adima made Hosni drop her. Poor girl.
That's unfortunate.
Follow the path down to their camp by the dock. The supernals arrived by boat. Search there first.
Alright. Interesting. Questline it is about supernal dreamers. So looks like the main questline of the Stormhaven. Yeah, the supernals everywhere. Okay, I need to search the dogs. Yeah, it's not the same dogs. I just need to follow the road, looks like. Oh, they attacked me on sight. Okay. By the way. So, there must be something on the ship. Let's go stealth him. I don't see anything special here. I doubt it should be in the chest. The chest is still chest. I don't see anything special. Oh, wait a second. There's something else in the docks. Okay. I I'm just in a different part of it. This one. So, where is it? Bank, quest items. Letters from Lady Adima of orders sent to the Supernal Dreamers. Can't read it. Oh well. I should go back. The roof. Nothing really special. Oh well.
Well, at least you're still alive. Did you manage to find any evidence that will help exonerate Hosni?
Yeah, I found these letters.
Mara's heart. This is exactly what we needed. With this in hand, my husband and I can escape this place and go to seek help. I have one final favor to ask.
I'm listening.
I've been thinking about the Dream Shard and what I know about the Vermina cult. Hosni spends long periods asleep these days. I think Adima is using the relic to control Hosni through his dreams.
Perhaps. So, do you know how to free him?
Adima's been giving my son potions. If you can figure out which one puts him into dreaming sleep and take some yourself, I think you'll be able to enter his dreams as she does. Talk to Hosni's bard, Disdain. He's in on all Hosni's secrets.
Doesn't that sound like a really good plan, but okay. Alright, now find out what the bard knows.
There must be some way to get through to Hosni.
Yeah. By the way, where can I find the bard Disdain?
He often plays in the courtyard garden. Disdain's a maggot, but he's close with Hosni. He's smart and he's no coward, so watch yourself.
Okay. How's the game going? I don't know, hopefully fine. Probably. I'm not sure. So probably I can go back without problems.
Someone told me that the Library of Dusk is a trap for smart people. I guess we're safe then.
Probably yes.
You do not want to cross me.
Alright. Why have they threatened me? And thou burned. Oh yeah. I can feel the vibes.
If you want me to play something for you, you'll just have to wait your turn.
I wonder you can tell me about Khan Hosni's sleep potions.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. Take a walk.
A bard needs a patron. If I'm going to save Count Hosni from a demon, I need to know what you know.
I've seen Hosni worship at a shrine to Vermina and then take a sleeping brew. So check the shrine. The rest is on you.
Not good enough. I can decide whether to break your loot or your fingers. Tell me more.
I think you're trying to intimidate me. Here's a Bardley riddle. If what's right is wrong, then what's left is right. And that's all you'll get from me.
What's right is wrong, and what is left is right. Okay, this is some information. What was the last one?
Well?
By the way, the count is vanished somewhere. Can I speak with Lady Adima?
My Hosni dreams. If you go inside, do not disturb him. It would make me angry.
Okay. So, the moment is pretty right. Now I need to find the right potion. And not the right one. Right, but not the right. Anyway, I need to find the outer. Tons of potions. Told me that he goes to the outer of the Vermina. So where is the outer? Because I see 3 potions. And I'm not sure that any of them are right. Wardens. So I cannot see any outer for some reason. So now what do I know? Okay, no other information. Okay. Let me see. I know that it must be an outer, but I don't see an outer. Okay. And if right is wrong, and the left is right. Yeah, it could be fine if it would be 2 potions. But this is 3 potions. This one is left. Let's see. Oh. So I can only just drink it. But logically left one should be right. Yes, that's right. With Lady Serali. Oh. Oh yeah, logically it's okay.
You have entered my son's dream. Some uncorrupted part of him has sent me to tell you what you need to know.
So am I dreaming then as well?
Yes, but the dream is Hosni's. Somewhere in this dream is the omen of blood, the demon from Quagmire that drives him to madness. You must find the omen and slay it.
Another omen. How can I kill the omen if this is only a dream?
That which lives in dreams can be slain in dreams. If you kill Vermina's omen in Hosni's dream, it will be ejected from our world forever, and my son will be free.
Okay, spectral bloodlust.
Sister Sophia was never worthy of you.
At one time, there was a spark between Sophia and I, but she doesn't hold a candle to you. There is another woman. You can't compare to her. It's over.
Oh, Hosni. How can you be so cruel?
Cruel? Now that I see you clearly, it's a wonder I'm so lenient. Be gone.
Durak is weak. The shard should be ours.
Stealing from Durak will be as easy as stealing a sweet roll from a baby.
Do you seek death? You found it.
No. Okay. I can do it another way. What's actually flying around? This one is real.
Mistress, I failed you.
What a voice! Pretty weird intonation to say something like this. Dream shard. It's about you.
Help me. Wounded.
The crystal shard sparkles within her light. Are you fine?
Lady Edema. She was the omen of blood all along. A spirit. Not real.
Now, I'm near her bed. What's going on?
My betrothed lies dead before me, but all I can feel is relief.
You are controlled by one of Vermina's omen spirits.
I watched from a dream as a nightmarish reflection of myself committed mad crimes of blood. I killed so many, I threatened my own parents. Righting the wrongs I did here will take years, but thanks to you, I can at least start.
At least.
I have to repair the damage I've done. The first thing I'll do is order my guards to drive the supernal dreamers from our shore. Then I'll send for my parents.
So, do you need help?
You have more urgent work to do. The Dream Shard must be returned to Abadurak at Pariah Abbey. I sense that Vermina's not yet done with Stormhaven. The Spirit Wardens will need the Shard to oppose her.
Alright, I'll take care of it. Okay, I can leave this place finally. So, do I really need to return to Zabia? Is the question. That's logically yes. For some reason, yeah, I cannot say anything because I need to leave the estate first. So what about the guests?
The guards are looking rather anxious. Something's changed, hasn't it? And for the better. I think we might live through this.
Hopefully, yes.
Hey, are you buying?
My wife is safe and well, and my son came to me and apologized. You are a wonder, and we're blessed to know you.
But logically, he's still the leader of this midnight bandits. They may be not just the bandits, but still. I'm not fully understand which role they play in this place. Definitely connected to criminals, but looks like they can be just mercenaries. Anyway, so Abby was there. Yeah, I need to return to it. can probably teleport. There is no point of running through all this. And back to Abby. What's the noise? Oh. Oh, another one. Oh. Okay, there was a lot of beetles around. So it looks like I dropped this mitten bit. Maybe looks peaceful.
Ah, it's you.
Yes, I have the dream shard.
As I had foreseen, it is gratifying to have one's foresights proven true. Well done.
So what should we do now?
You should have the honor of returning the dream shard to its place on Azura's statue. Please see that it is properly returned. Then we can talk about what comes after.
I'm not sure why should I do this. If they're a statue and they ain't goddess. But okay, let's place it back.
Thank you, mortal.
Oh.
I had my doubts, but it seems the abbot's faith in you was well placed. I will watch you more closely from now on.
Oh well. They got spoke with me.
You have triumphed. The threat of Hosnia Tora's midnight union is quelled, and we can return to watching and warding.
So, what of Vermina? Are we free of her schemes?
Not yet, but you've brought us a great victory. Vermina's immediate threat has been foiled. And now, we'd like you to have this. The other wardens and I infused our power into a mighty weapon to aid you in your fight.
Yeah, the only problem, you didn't ask me what I'm actually using. I know using staves.
Returning the dream shard to its rightful place is no small victory, but Vermina attacks on several fronts. I kept this quiet, but Azura warned me. There is another omen.
Another omen on Stormhaven?
Yes, Menevia is secure, but Vermina's dark influence now seeps into the eastern region of Gavadan. Azura's shrine there has been desecrated. It's the supernal dreamers again. I'm sure of it.
Then we should go there and stop them.
I'm glad you're in this with me. We must stop the dreamers, and if there is another omen, we must destroy it. I leave now for Shinji's Scarp in Gavadan. I want you there too, but first, I need you to warn High King Emmerich.
Alright, I'll go and inform King Emmerich of the danger. So back to the city. I have dungeon nearby, Barry Catacombs. I probably should visit it. Then I can go back to the city. It's not urgent, so I have time to do something. Squirrel. And what is this? Stone Goblin Camp. Okay, I can just spend some time around just because I can. Oh, okay, everything's fine. What can I tell? Let's see. Oh, he actually teleported. Now he can teleport. My elder just not that good as I wanted. Anyway, can't afford we are sent to make it better. Here lies Ara. Who is Ara? Devoted spirit warden. Neither father nor husband, but instead a loyal servant of Azura. Rewarded in eternity. Warning, catacombs infested. To any explorer unfortunate enough to enter these catacombs, be aware. Goblins have taken over these hallowed grounds, though I couldn't figure out what had drawn them here. Keep your distance, for these soldiers are Arthas. I barely escaped from the catacombs with my life. Interesting. Thought they should be full of goblins and maybe some undead creatures. Yeah, really goblins. Can kill some. At the back, I can shoot them. So it's actually still crypt and still closed. Looks like they can't open it. What a voice. So many skeletons here. Grab it. Just regular goblins. I can see some note. Grab it. Open chest. Interesting. And the closed one. Something not right here. We've been hearing noises from the catacombs. We've been seeing things, specters, apparitions, forms gathered before the dawn. I came here to investigate. I'm going to find answers, or I will die trying. I wrote this in case I don't make it back. If you're reading this, whatever is haunting the stone has probably killed me. You should go before it kills you too. I say this so you can make your peace with Azura before it happens to you. Turn back now. Look to the dawn. See her radiant majesty. It's not too late to save your life. And more importantly, your soul. Darkness is all around you. Turn back to the dawn. Okay. This place is probably dangerous a bit. Still only goblins around. I can see another chest, by the way. I said opened chest.
There.
Still goblins everywhere. No operations or something like this.
There.
I can see nothing later. I know its name. I have seen signs of a spectral abomination lurking in these caves. I have survived long enough to know it is not a creature of flesh. It is bone, yet it feeds on blood. I dare not return to the surface before I know the truth. I dare not to speak above a whisper, lest it hear me. My footballs would summon it. Footfalls, okay. My footfalls would summon it, run would summon it, screaming would summon it, sleeping would make me a victim. I am not going back until I know the truth, until it feasts on my blood. It will not. I will prevail. I will stay awake. Yeah. I must not sleep. I know its name, and I will destroy it. Okay. What the hell is this? Uncle Bones? What a name! So it's just a pretty weird skeleton of sorts. And looks like no live goblins here. Oh well, okay. Go Bones, it's time to rest. You can see me now. And even I'm going stealth. But who cares? It's just a skeleton. They found some good boots, I suppose. And look around. Oh yeah, he just need all these goblins. Just nothing really interesting. So nice narrative notes and eventually just a skeleton. Yeah, of course, the Sunken Bones was a bit weird, but nothing special. Back to Azura's Light. The only problem, it's night outside. This Nightwood. I saw something like this. Probably I leveled it up. Yeah, I leveled it to 90 and now I can see some weird stuff around. Stoncher's Goblin Camp. I can see a workshop. I can visit it. Goblins everywhere. Okay, let's go stealth him. Previously I saw someone nearby, but now I can't see anyone with quest. I can just stroll around. Oh, it's open camp. Interesting. Any information on what it is? Oh, the handbill. Gladiatorial spectacle. Watch the undefeated champions of Hammer Death as they take on all corners. See the action before the arena closes for the war effort. Spydera, her poison and webs might have victorious in over 30 contests. A wise man places his bands on her before she drags another victim into her lair. Wild Kran. Fresh from legions of an orc army, he is merciless, cutting down men and elf alike. Only a fool would be bet against this seasoned pit fighter. Introducing Fatima the Lively, a rare Redguard witch, and deadly as a desert asp. Either a bravo who thinks he can best her. Who knows? Okay, so there was an arena somewhere nearby. Now there's no arena. I can free some slots. Research, yeah. I maybe should buy. Yeah, I have some skill points. I should buy another slot for upgrading all the stuff. Yeah, woodworking. Is there no such ability? Improves the chance of extracting and working ingredients. No, reduced research time. And allows the research of 2 items at once. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I'm not sure about spending more skill point on this. Better probably to upgrade something else. Blow up. Increase the stamina recovery. Yeah, I'm not sure about this right now. I can upgrade Mark Target finally. Let's see. Exposing any weakness to afflict them with Measure Breach, reducing their physical resistance and spell resistance. 20 seconds. When mark enemy dies, you heal for 7k this portion of the ability and skills of your max health. You can only have one marked target active at a time. Ability has increased duration, and you can see the target if they use stealth or invisibility. It's probably useful only for maybe for a few bosses, but probably mostly for the PvP. If the market enemy dies, you heal for more and gain measure berserk, increasing your damage done. But you get in berserk only after killing the target. So it's not really cool, because you need to spend time to cast it. And this can be very useful on the boss, if you can get measure berserk before you kill the target. So there is no point of this mark target. Pretty useless one. Okay, what can I place from assassination instead? Yeah, of course I can place impale, but it's mostly useless as well. I can try to upgrade blur. Turn this off in the phantasmic aura to gain measure of weight and increase damage from area attacks by 20%. Damage from AoE is mostly useless because you can leave the area of effect. Okay, maybe upgraded version can do something useful for me. Let's try to place it instead.
Prices have never been better.
Best way. How do you raise it? The damage ability. Two-handed, yeah. How do you upgrade the runner? So maybe I can switch it for now with something else. What do I need to upgrade? I need to upgrade shade probably, yeah? I still didn't upgrade it. So maybe yes, why not? What the hell is going on? Okay, just my cats. What was this equipment? I did so many quests today. I didn't look at the equipment at all. So medium boots, yeah, definitely way better than mine. Overall better. So what they said? Oh, but the niter said stamina, reduce radius, so you can be detected while sneaking by 2 meters. Reduce the cost of sneak. Maximum health. When you take melee damage, you deal with damage to the attacker. This effect can occur once every 1 second and scales of the higher of your weapon and spell damage. Not the worst is said. But doesn't give me anything to the damage except of the last one. Okay. Not the worst is not the best one, definitely. Yeah, even this one can be better than mine. Okay, way better than mine. Anyway. And the same set, by the way. Niter sand again. So yeah, and overall better. Medium, okay. Okay, good enough. Probably. About weapons. So many stuffs. Hot dagger. Primal key. Oh, wait a second, it's one-handed. Yeah, and my two-handed is pretty weak. I can replace even with this one. I hate flame weapons, but we have what we have. Alright. Oh, and by the way, jewelry. Stamina recovery, stamina cost. Is the cooldown of potions. I don't need cooldown of potions, but it's part, by the way, of night terror sand. So I can benefit from the set, but the set is actually sucks. So yeah, but there's this one. I probably don't need this heavy crap. And I can do research. And carpentry. At least I can do additional research. About shot, 13 days. Okay. By the way, how it works. Oh, not this one. What a weird effect from first person. Oh, that's why. Yeah, makes sense. Anyway, where should I go? Talk to Buster and Tin. Talk to Hike and Emmerich. So yeah, anyway, need to teleport there and to speak with a bunch of people. Anyway, it's dark outside and not really cold to run around. So let's speak with the Hike and Emmerich first.
Welcome back to Wayrest. It's good to see you again. Do you have any news? To be honest, this whole matter with the Dream Shard has robbed me of a few nights' sleep. I'll be a royal grump if we can't get this matter resolved soon.
Yeah, I can agree. The Dream Shard has been returned to Paris Abbey, so yeah, it's everything fine, Your Majesty.
Well, there we go then. That wasn't quite so bad as Abbot Duroc made it sound. I'm sure he had his reasons, though. What about the Daedra, the omen that was behind all this? I trust it's dead or gone?
Yes, but Abbot Duroc believes that there is another omen in Gavadon.
In Gavadon? Why couldn't it be in Morrowind or somewhere else across the continent? Gods! We already have enough trouble in Gavadon. General Gardren says the Iron Hand ogres are far from being fully defeated.
Yeah, Abbot Duroc asked me to join him in Gavadon.
Well, that's good, at least. You two are the experts, though I suppose that's a dubious honor. If there is an omen in Gavadon, I'm guessing it's similarly disguised? Gardren didn't report anything suspicious, but maybe it's worth asking Captain Ernell.
Definitely worth it. So, should I seek him out then?
Yes. Ernell was fighting with Gardren, but he's just been reassigned. to shore up our defenses here in Wayrest. It may be a wild guar chase, but it's worth asking Ernel if he saw any signs of Daedric influence in Garbaden.
Then I will go speak with him. Interesting. Okay. So we continue pursuing these dreamers. Supreme dreamers. But okay. What about local problems? 3. Let's see. An Oracle officer named Ria of Carriers needed my help. Some malevolent force conspired to destroy her order, and perhaps all of Tamriel. The letter introduced me to Midri and Wayrest, and town called the Cloudy Drags Inn. Interesting. I already was in this town. I didn't saw it. It looks like one of the DLC's quests. It looks like she's in local town. Should I speak with her or not? That's the question. Probably better ignore her for now. This looks like a very separate stories from the main, so I should ignore it for now. Okay, so I need to talk to Boston in 10. Stone ashes, what it is. I found a stone item with the name Boston in 10 etched on it, as well as an address. I should return the item to its rightful owner in Wayrest. Okay. Some goody stuff.
Hail.
This one. I remember him.
What can I do for you?
I found the stone urn with a name on it.
You found it? I thought my tomb urn was lost forever. Thank you.
Yeah, it was very short. But okay, I did it. So now okay, let's follow the dream shard. Okay, not the dream shard, but dreamers. How can I do it? Oh, so Captain Emily actually in this city. But where? Oh, yeah. All the icons in one place. Oh, no. Yeah, here's the captain.
I should sleep like a log tonight.
Sneaky gadgets on the street. I actually wonder, is the night works as night in terms of sneak? Can it be more sneaky at night?
I recognize you from the stories. You're the one who helped save Count Atura, aren't you? He's an old friend. I'm glad to make your acquaintance. Don't mind the guillotine. It's just for show.
What kind of show?
Well, you know as well as anyone else. These supernal dreamers have been trying to recruit people all over Stormhaven. We're hoping this will serve as a deterrent. If we catch a cultist, we'll execute him. Nothing more than that.
It's not just like a show, but okay. Probably for Medieval it can be called like a show. King Emmerich said you just returned from Gavadan.
Sure enough. I was acting liaison to General Godrin out at Shinji Scarp, but he's worried that the ogres might break through and attack Wayrest. Godrun suggested to the king that I be assigned to organize defenses here, so here I am.
So, was anyone in Govardhan having nightmares?
Not that I know of. General Godrun's been losing sleep, worried about the ogres, but other than that, everyone's been sleeping just fine. Or at least as well as you can expect for a war camp. General Godrun is acting a little strange, though.
Strange in what way?
It's not my place to question the general. But he does seem to be blowing the ogre threat out of proportion. That's just my 2 coppers, though. Good luck if you're headed out to Gavadon.
Alright. If someone acting strange here. So probably I should investigate it anyway. So, how can I get there? So I should just follow the eastern path from the gates. Oh, it's not the way I'm looking for. Now, finally, I will go through this bridge. What a place. So, looks someone need help.
You up for helping out a fellow adventurer?
Fellow adventurer? I'm not sure right now. But okay.
Look at you! I can tell by the look of you you're traveling around, meeting people, seeing new places. That's the life I'm going back to. This plantation is doomed and my days here are done.
Why do you say it's doomed?
It's just been bad luck, and lately, pure madness. Last week, the Iron Hand ogres attacked. They broke the levee, pillaged the place. The orcs drove them back, but that was just the beginning. Now bandits are looting everything we have left.
And who is we?
That's the thing. It was my adventuring band that founded this plantation. The mage Drodara put up the gold, but we all decided to retire here. Bad idea. I just want to leave now, but the bandits are holding my companions. They need help.
I can help them.
What a relief. I wouldn't have been comfortable just abandoning my companions, but if you're going to help them, that frees me up. And let me tell you, it feels good. I'm just not the settling down type. I know that now.
So you are not going to wait for your companions?
Nah, they might want to stay, but I just can't deal with all that. We made a good go of it here, but I need to move on now. Spend some time alone. It's a shame, because we made quite the team back in our younger days.
Tell me more about your companions.
There's me, Jan, the thief. Then there's Drodara, our magic user, the brains of the team. The brawn came from our fighter, Narstig, and then there was our cleric, Murkwatcher. She's really a shaman, but we called her cleric back then.
And how long have you guys been retired?
I guess our team does sound a bit quaint these days, doesn't it? Drodara first suggested we retire about 20 years ago.
Oh.
But it was 10 years later before we actually settled down here.
So does Drodara own the plantation?
Technically, yes. He originally put up all the gold to build the place out and hire the workers. Drodara gave the rest of us a 20% share each. It's all pretty much worthless now.
And where are the workers now?
Well, they either drowned when the ogres broke the levees, or they fled, or the bandits have probably killed them now. I didn't see anyone left when I was sneaking away, except my companions, and the bandits have them tied up.
Yeah, pretty shit situation. What could happen to this plantation?
The Iron Hand ogres were making a drive to attack Wayrest. We fell in their path. They ate all our livestock and broke the levees. Then General Godron and his orcs drove the ogres back, but these looting bandits came in right after.
And who are the bandits?
They're just a ragged group of looters and scavengers as far as I can tell, though I guess they're a little more organized than I would have expected. Drodara or one of my other companions may know more.
Okay. I'll see it. Interesting situation, actually. So yeah, only bandits, no ogres, I suppose. And the way shrine. Just opened. And no one here. Why he's sitting here? Dude, you can actually just leave this place.
You fight well. Thank you for freeing me, friend.
Okay. Good luck to you. I didn't find there was anyone. Medium. Yeah, even better than mine. Nice. So now I have 4 items. I need 5th one. What I can see from here. For some reason it reminds me of old good days times. So I actually know the position of each one of them. Okay, let's save Mark Watcher first. But my problem still should visit each house. Can see interest inside. Oh. What I can expect to find. Yeah, probably this place already looted. Anyway, nothing special here. The hell? Oh. Pumpkins. A lot of pumpkins. Pumpkins and corpses. Not really good combination. Oh, honestly, who cares? Mark Watcher.
Thanks to you, young one. I will find my own escape now.
Alright. Oh, chest. always good to find them. Better than mine. Nice. And the place looks nice from such a point. Looters everywhere. So many getters. Ripple strike. So it's special one. Doesn't look like a world boss. Oh. Could I just die? Damn. Scatters are everywhere. What's going on? No buttons allowed. They tough. I need better sword.
This one thanks you, stranger. Please, come to meet in the storehouse.
Okay. Please, sword. Damn, this is bow. Yeah, of course I can try bows as well. I never tried them. No. Maybe I should. I don't know. Can use the bow with the skills. Well, they can be used for stealth in theory. And it feels so weird in comparison with Skyrim, for example. Whereas the bow was actually very amazingly done. You can see there's a bunch of people. Yeah, I'm not sure. I need to practice on someone. So I can just spam it. It feels way worse than this small crossbow. Yes. I don't know. Feels bad. I don't like this unrealistic shitty spam. It is. Logically I should shoot normally. Yeah, of course you can probably just shoot like this instead and will look way better. But I'm not sure that this will work normally. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, I need to visit Drodara. Probably it will be somehow connected to this huge crocodile. And then that's crocodile. These crocs are everywhere. Oh, by the way, I still can use this. It's interesting. So you can use all these melee attacks as well with this bow. Oh, yeah. Feels like I'm doing 0 damage. I don't have mana. Damn. It really feels like I'm doing 0 damage. Yeah, of course I didn't have skills for bow, but it was fresh blue bow. It should be fine. Damn, can I go, please? I could see on some tension. Oh yeah. I don't know. I need to practice a bit with this, but probably it's still not my cup of tea. Why is standing here?
I owe you a debt of gratitude for freeing me, friend. You should talk to Drodara. He will want to thank you as well.
Okay. I'll speak with him. So hopefully my kids will not hit my headphones. It would be nice to keep them safe.
Drodara's companions. Friends. Banji bandits would have tied them up like this one. You found them. You freed them, yes?
Yes, they are all safe.
Oh, this is good. Relieves Drodara greatly. Many years we traveled together, and many years we worked to make this plantation profitable. Drodara can abandon plantation. Good friends, he cannot.
Alright.
So, our sweet Breton sister has departed. So considerate. Bah. Jan always planned to return to the road. This one is not surprised she left. Wish her well. Perhaps this is the way for Drodara also.
So you're going to abandon the plantation?
Why? Is this not what Drodara retired for? Ogres, floods, crocodiles, and bandits? So fun. Would you stay? Probably not. Drodara thinks maybe adventuring life is easier after all. Might need help convincing his other friends to leave, though.
I could go to them for you.
Ah, this one would be most grateful. After so many years, Drodara just doesn't have the heart to break everyone's dreams. You could talk to Narstig? He'll have better listening if it comes from you anyways.
Alright, I go talk to Narstig now.
It was a boon from Bandar that you happened along. Was it Jan who asked you to help Drodara and the others?
Yes, she thinks the plantation is doomed.
She has shared those feelings many times over the years. After the events of the last few days, Drodara thinks she might be right. Perhaps retirement is just a bad idea.
So, will you miss Jane?
Of course. Jan will always be a good friend. Still has wildness in her blood, though. Drodara understands that she needs to roam some. Perhaps she will join us when her legs grow weary.
I'm not sure about this. So, do you have no interest? Oh, you have no interest in trying to rebuild.
Drodara is old, and working a farm is hard, especially if starting over. Like Jan, Drodara also misses life of adventure. If you can convince Narstig and Murkwatcher to leave, this is what Drodara would prefer.
Okay. By the way, Jen said you used to be a mage.
Yes, this one was a member of the Mages Guild in good standing for many years. I was tired of casting spells, though.
Really?
Drodara wanted to settle down and rest. But maybe that just wasn't the fate Riddlefar has seen for him.
How can you turn into casting spells? Really? Spells are amazing. Probably, yeah. Why are you attacking me? The bow feels so clunky.
Ah, the young adventurer again. You remind me of the old days. So many stories I could tell. But you'll want to be leaving, of course. Well, we might be heading out too. Jan might be right about a curse here. Speaking of Jan, have you seen her?
Jan left. So Drodara thinks you should all leave.
He does?
Uh-huh.
Imagine that. I was trying to think of how to convince him. That settles it then. If we're hitting the road, though, I'll need my old gear. Recovering it will be easier said than done.
So is there some way I can help?
There is. If I had my armor, my helm, and my axe, I'd do it myself. But that's the thing. When we retired here, I buried all my adventuring gear out by the levee. Would you be willing to go out and get it for me?
Why not? I'll get your gear. Just wait here.
More I think about it, more I wonder why we stayed here this long. A true Nord dies with his axe in hand, not a pitchfork. Besides, this is more swamp now than farm. We spent years building that levee. Damn ogres!
So why did the ogres break the levee?
I suppose they were thinking just to leave destruction in their wake. Even if they had sacked Wayrest, it's not like they planned to settle in these parts.
Probably, yeah. So, by the way, yeah, I don't have skill points for the bow. And the bow sucks for now, so maybe I shouldn't use it right now. It misses the skills, by the way. Now I can finally see them. I'll plant a masterfully aimed arrow in an enemy's vital spot. The damage pretty meh. Launch multitude of arrows into the sky to rain down. scatter shot. Blast an enemy with an explosive arrow. A burst of arrows in one shot. Dealing almost 4k physical damage to enemies in front of you. So 2 AoE attacks. Actually 3 AoE attacks. Poison arrow, shoot an arrow, caught it in boundary poison at an enemy. Then poison damage and then additional poison damage over 10 seconds. Yeah, actually both skills are pretty meh. Non-shots gives you a damage bonus of up to 6% against enemies at longer range. Critical chance. Stamina cost. 10 damage with a light or heavy attack increases the damage of your bow abilities. To retreat. Okay, I don't know. The bow looks pretty meh. Only the first skill is mostly fine. Maybe scatter shot as well. Knocking back enemies with explosive arrow, why not? Sounds pretty logic, but other stuff is mostly very weird types of magic instead of actually shooting. In my opinion, bow shots should be really little. Not just spawn with almost 0 damage. Doesn't feel right. Rustic helm, axe and armor. Okay, I understand. I need to find the stuff. Around. Yeah. Oh, I can see it. So, yeah. That's one pretty close, probably. Oh, my bad. Can't even see him. And the arrows are pretty doing 0 damage. Oh, he just runs away. I'm not sure that the problem is really in passives. Okay. By the way, this shrine with anchors pretty close. This location. Damn it. So many resources around. I'm trying to mostly ignore them, but even just running through them is actually a lot of them on my way. So I gathered all the equipment. to just sit in this nest. Start to open. Maybe I should go for it. Pretend to shoot a bit with the bow. But it's a bit far away. Just spam it. Surprisingly, even from first person, I almost can feel the shot. I can feel the damage, I cannot feel the shot. It just feels very bad now. Feels awkward.
Your efforts are futile. The plane meld is nearly complete. You've done nothing, mortal.
The chest. Oh, nice. Nice fresh new ring. Yeah, and this way I can complete the set. Oh, which one should I replace? Yeah, probably werewolf ring. Okay, let me take the sword at least. Because shitty bow is too shit, yeah? Oh, Mark Watcher. Still sitting there.
I am safe here. The bandits fear the crocodiles, and wisely so.
Now there's a sight for some sore old eyes. Oh, I missed this stuff. You've done me a great favor by getting it back.
I'm just glad I could help.
Probably doesn't look like much to you. But this helm and armor withstood the blows of the orc warlord Noctul, a Nord killer at Faron. This axe lopped off that monster's misshapen head. I'll drink to those days, and more of them to come. Murkwatcher has aged much in these last few years. She often seems confused about where she is. She can be incredibly stubborn, too. Perhaps you could approach her about leaving.
Perhaps. I'll talk to Murkwatcher.
I'm worried about Murkwatcher.
Yeah. By the way, nice additional poison damage.
Many drowned when the levees were broken. Others were eaten by the crocodiles. It's not the beasts' fault, though. It is their nature to hunt. Their spirits sing a song my heart hears. It is the song of the crocodile.
Song of the crocodile?
They sing of nature's cycles. Every new life has its song, taken from an old one that is no more. Properly embodied, the life of a creature often requires its death. The song of the crocodile is loud and powerful. I know its melody.
There's like a Drodaron living, by the way.
I know. It is natural for them to now return to a life of adventure, but not so for me. I must follow another path. All my life, I have harbored a secret. It drove me to leave home and seek adventure, but now I must face my inner truth.
And what in the signatures?
That I am not an Argonian.
Ow.
I am a crocodile. This lifetime, I have borrowed the form of another, but my true form is calling me home. I must return to the river.
Are you feeling alright?
No, I am not. I never have. My entire life, I have felt like a crocodile out of water. Literally. I am old now, and this body is dying. If I become a crocodile, I can start anew, live the life I was meant to live.
How can you become a crocodile?
There is a way. An incantation, the crocodile song. I was never taught it, but I have known it my whole life. One song must end for another to begin. There is an old crocodile here, Ripple Strike. With his heart, I can sing the song.
Alright, I will get you this heart.
Thank you. The river has truly guided you here for this purpose. Take this charm, place it near Ripple Strike's nest. He will not be able to resist the call. He will come out, and then you can kill him.
Okay. There's crocodiles everywhere. So, okay, nest. I placed it, and here is the strike, I suppose. Just transform it. I'm sure that the heart can survive after transforming his body into ashes, but okay. Looks like everything is fine. So many crocodiles.
Ripple Strike no longer sings. Have you taken his heart? Hurry! We must move quickly if we are to renew the song.
Yes, I have his heart.
Here then, I will begin the incantation. I would ask you to help me in this one last thing before I return to the river.
Alright, what would you ask?
Join me in vengeance. These bandits have destroyed what's left of my home. I would begin my next life by avenging my previous one, but I will need you to guide me. I wish to kill their leader.
But why do you need me to guide you?
When I become a crocodile, I will forget this life. If I fight beside you, I can keep my focus, at least for a little while. I have made the preparations. Eating the heart is the last step. Fight with me before I am gone forever. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready. What's next?
Though my mind may not recall the favor you have done for me, my spirit will. And the river. The river never forgets. This charm will keep me close. If we are parted, use it, and I will come. When our task is done, tell Drodara of my fate.
I will. Good luck to you, Mark Watcher. Welcome, Karasami Hania. Oh, the name. Another croc. So many crocodiles. So I need to find the later, if I understand correctly. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I need to find the ladder. And she following me. Oh my god. Okay. This way. Open. Where's my weapons again? Because this bow is pretty very bad. I don't remember what I'm using, but looks like my weapons pretty shitty again, and I need to find new ones. I can't use anything because has through charm. I cannot see any leader of bandits or something. Oh, that's clear. Yeah, I suppose it's good enough. Damn. Why didn't work like this? Why he seeing me again and again? What the hell? No idea what's going wrong. Yeah, it was awkward fight. For some reason he ignored my stealth. Probably because I have this crocodile. It was bad. Anyway, I'm really tired of rising skills that I don't need. But actually on my panel, so I can use full spectrum of skills I need instead. The fights become very awkward. Okay, now I need to tell Dordor about this. Oh. It was a different case.
Split up!
Flank! Now!
Narstig told me what you have done for Murkwatcher. Though this seems dangerously unnatural to Drodara, there is no point in questioning it now.
Yeah, she already did anyway. But her last wish was to kill the bandit leader.
Though Drodara is sad to see Murkwatcher leave us, he is happy to know this evil man is dead. Perhaps someday this plantation may flourish again. Not by Drodara's hand, though. Narstig and I are leaving. Goodbye. And thank you.
Goodbye then. So they just live in this place. So should I? I probably can teleport back to the city. Yeah. What a mess. What a quest. It was a very long quest. It could be funny, but surprisingly last quest was pretty Okay, so the time let's end for today. We'll continue next time. Tomorrow will be tomorrow will be a Pathfinder versus Rangers, according to our schedules that you can see in Discord. So yeah, that's it for today. See you next time, guys. So yeah, bye bye.